And we are live, Falcons fans. Welcome into Falcons Today by Chat Sports. My name is Trace Moustakas, your new full-time host for the 2025 NFL season. But please call me Moose. And it is our final preseason game. Thank the Lord it's the last preseason game between the Atlanta Falcons and the Dallas Cowboys. First away game for the Falcons during the preseason. So we will see tonight if the Falcons can get their first preseason and only preseason win of the 2025 season. We got a lot of stuff planned for you tonight. We got 53 people rocking with us in the building. I am so fired up to have a good freaking time tonight. There's still plenty of stuff to talk about when it comes to Falcons football. As you can see, I'm rocking some new merch. You like that right there? Nice little shimmy shake right there. It's all good stuff. We have got a lot of stuff to cover tonight, including but not limited to the Caleb McGarry injury, which we will find out after the game in the press conference. We have to talk a little bit about Storm Norton and his injury now being out 6 to 8 weeks. We do have to talk about the offense. We've got to talk about the defense, which I've been very impressed with, and overall my offensive and defensive takeaways before the game starts tonight. And then, of course, we're going to preview everything that you need to know about this football game. All right, let's start with our very first Super Chat of the night. Coming in, Mr. Gary. Love it, Gary. LFG, boys. Let's rock and roll with the $2 Super Chat. Gary, you're a real one. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We greatly appreciate it, my friend. We've got producer Loco Lopez on the ones and twos tonight. And Mr. Lopez, are you ready to hang out, have a freaking party, and just get rowdy?
I already got 2 beers right next to me. I'm ready to crack one. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
You are ready to go. I've never seen more preparedness in my entire life.
The preparedness
The preparedness
is giant over here.
Absolutely, you're correct. Atlanta Dogs, what's up, my guy? Hey, listen, we got 71 people rocking with us in the building. We need you to like that video if you are just joining the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got about an hour until kickoff between the Dallas Cowboys and the Atlanta Falcons. So make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. It helps grow the stream. I want to get more Falcons fans in here. That's how it does. That's how it works. YouTube is going to make sure that they see all those likes, and they're going to recommend this to more Falcons fans. If that's the case, you're going to have more people coming in to party, more people to engage with and talk Falcons football, of which I am very, very excited about in the 2025 season. Chief, what up, my guy? How are you? We're about to fly to AT&T. Oh, very nice. You're here in Dallas. That's great. Will, what's up, dude? He says, let's go ATL. Rise up. Colin, we all know that there aren't any Falcons fans. Boo. Get out of here. Come on now. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you have just joined the stream. Let's try to get to 30 likes. It greatly helps out the channel. All right, up on tonight's agenda, what we have got going on, because there are not going to be a ton of starters that play tonight. I'm not going to BS you. There's just not going to happen. But what we will make sure that we do for you is preview this Falcons versus Cowboys game with some offensive and defensive takeaways. That includes the top storylines for the Falcons, both on offense and on defense. Offensively right now, especially on the offensive line, not going to lie to you, things look a little bit grim, but we'll talk about it. There's not a great need to panic at this exact moment, considering we still don't know the status of Caleb McGarry. And then, of course, once we get into the game, we're going to give you that live play-by-play coverage. I'm going to break down every single play as I see it of those dirty, dirty birds, so you're getting those live play-by-plays coming in. And then, of course, tonight's giveaway, excuse me, choked on my own spit there for a second, is a little bit different tonight. There is no jersey giveaway because it's the last preseason. We're saving that up for the big week 1 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But what we are offering tonight is an executive producer raffle, a one-time deal where you get to choose exactly what video you want to see on Falcons Today. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, what does an executive producer's raffle exactly entail when it comes to giving away an executive producer video type deal? Well, I'll tell you what that means as soon as I tell you about today's sponsor, and that, of course, is PrizePicks. Today's episode is, of course, sponsored by PrizePicks, the best place to get real money sports action all season long. All you have to do, my friends, is pick more or less on 2 to 6 players and their stat projections. And once you do that, very, very easy. You're going to pick more or less, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money. Like I said, it's the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Which players are going to go off? Which players aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long with PrizePicks. How does it work? I'll show you. This is one of my entries right now. Obviously, college football is starting up this weekend. I'm really, really excited about it. And it's one of those games, Iowa State versus Kansas State. So I've got Avery Johnson on the more. I've got Arch Manning on his future for the more. And then also threw in a little NFL in there with a little Bryce Young more on the passing yards, because although he is in the division, I do think that he is in for a better season than he has the last couple of years, given he's had more weapons. But this is exactly how it works, my friends. So download the PrizePicks app. It's really easy, and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I'm going to have all of that ready for you in the live chat right now going on in the stream. PrizePicks, run your game. So actually, let's put up the what the executive producer title is, because I did tell them that I would explain exactly what we've got going on. By the way, this is our Super Chat menu. We'll talk about it here in just a second. So I'm sure you're wondering, if I Super Chat tonight and I am the MVP of today's stream by gaining the most XP, what am I going to win as this executive producer kind of for a day? Well, I'll tell you, you get to choose the topic of the video. That's right. You get to email me and say, here's what I want to see on Falcons Today. Then I'm going to give you not only a shout out at the beginning of the episode with your YouTube thumbnail featured, but we are going to make sure that you are featured throughout the entirety of the episode. I'm talking nonstop. Your name, your YouTube handle plastered all over that Falcons video. If that sounds like it's something appealing to you, which I definitely think it is, because obviously we're always looking for people to give us fresh ideas here on Falcons Today, real Falcons fans, videos for you, by you. This is the perfect way to get involved. So all you have to do is to shoot up that XP leaderboard, send in a super chat. And speaking of which, here's what we got cooking up for you tonight. Booyah! Look at that. $5 supers. We're going to beers cheers. And look, I've got my line and kugels ready because it is a fancy night. It is the final preseason game. We drink classy beer here on Falcons Today. Now, if you send in a $10 super chat, I'll tell you what we got cooking. I'm going to pour a little bit of every single time we get a 10. I'm going to pour some beer into this beer boot. Once it gets full, I'm chugging it. Why? Because tonight, it's all about having a good time. Picture us at a bar, you and me together. That's what we're doing. We're watching this Falcons game. We're having a couple drinks. We're shooting the shit, going back and forth, talking about each other's lives. That's how I want tonight to feel with you guys. So do me a favor. If you want to see me get really, really drunk, pour that $10 super right in there. $20, we've actually made it a little bit easier for you. I'm going to beer bong if we get a 20. Then the next 20 that we get. We're obviously doing a beer bong for Lopez because he wants to get rowdy as well. There's a reason we call him Loco Lopez. He gets a little bit crazy. And we've also added in a wheel spin. That's what we've had planned for you tonight. So once we get that wheel up and going, it's going to be kind of like a punishment wheel. I'll be able to do some push-ups. I'll be able to do some sit-ups. And maybe it's just an extra bit of alcohol that we need to drink. If you send in a $50 super chat, not only are we going to bang, no pun intended, but it's going to be a beer bong race between me and Lopez. And then $100. Forget the pouring of the beer into the boot. I'm just going to take one down if you send in a $100 super chat. That's how serious I am about partying with you guys tonight. But wait, I sweetened the deal. I sweetened it up for you, made it easier. If you send in a Venmo, it automatically doubles the sips, it doubles the pours, and it doubles the beer bongs with Lopez. And that's Trace Moustakas on Venmo. It also, believe it or not, helps support the channel directly because YouTube takes a cut out of every super chat that you guys send in. So if you want to support Falcons Today directly, if you want to get more jerseys, Michael Penix, Bijan Robinson, James Pierce Jr., Jalen Walker, any of your favorite players, even some throwback jersey, maybe a Julio Jones jersey, all you have to do is send in that Venmo or send in a super chat. It helps support the channel to get you guys more cool stuff. All right. I think my little spiel is over, Mr. Lopez. Let's get those scores down in the comments. I want to give some shout-outs away. I'm feeling good tonight. I'm feeling like I want to let loose a little bit. I want to talk a little Falcons football, but I also want to have a good time. What say you? Just if you want to make a quick wheel, yeah, go for it. It's all you.
Okay,
it's all
what
you.
What we're going to do is, since I'm just learning about this wheel.
Get those scores going, guys. I haven't seen one score yet. Come on now. We got 80 people in the building. Let's go. Get those scores input. I realize it's preseason week 3, and we're not going to be able to see any of our favorite starters for the Falcons, but that's no reason to not hang out and have a great time because there is still Falcons football on tonight.
Oh, we see Atlanta Dog saying 27-24.
There we go, finally.
We got Bright Wolf saying 31-21. Kaysen M, 21-17, Atlanta.
Sweet.
Nobody has the Cowboys winning. I haven't seen the Cowboys.
Nobody, they shouldn't because F the Cowboys. Although, by the way, I will say this. Have you seen their new documentary on Netflix?
I've seen
It's actually really good.
And I'm excited to get to 2.
It's got a lot of the Last Dance vibes that the Chicago Bulls had back in the 90s. It's very, very similar. So I actually enjoyed watching a little bit of it. I knew Jerry Jones at one point was a good owner and GM, but it's definitely gone downhill since then. Gary, what up, Gary? 27-17 Falcons. We've got 76 people rocking with us right now. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you are just joining the stream. It helps grow everything. Let's try to get to 50 likes as soon as possible. Can we do that? Can we get to 50 likes as soon as possible?
What about if we get to 50 likes within the next 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Pour a little bit in that beer boot.
How about that? I'll do that. I'll get it started. No duck race tonight, Atlanta Dogs. Just an MVP, meaning if you are the top fan, if you come in first place, you get to be the executive producer for Falcons Today for the day. I think that's super cool. You get to send in your message, your email to me, and tell me exactly what you want to see me talk about. We'll feature you throughout the entirety of the episode. It'll be really, really cool. Gary says 24-13 Falcons. What up, Gary? He's number 1 right now, so right now he's executive producer.
Welcome, Producer Gary.
All you got to do is earn more XP. The way you do that is obviously by continuing to comment down below. You have to make sure that you gain more and more XP, but I will warn you, it takes a while for you to gain XP if you are just commenting. The easiest way to jump up those leaderboards, send in a super chat. Bang, bang. Super easy. So if you send in a super chat, you'll skyrocket up those leaderboards, and bang, bang, bang. You'll be an executive producer.
Atlanta Dog saying he's in Dallas. He wants to pull up to the studio.
Maybe he will. I thought he was going to the game. I thought he said that he was pulling up to AT&T Stadium. I thought that's what it said.
You know what? In his defense, I'd rather, come hang out with us than go to
that's true.
Preseason
That's
game.
true. If it was just like a regular season game, it's a little bit up in the air. But I will say that it definitely is for a preseason game. I'd much rather hang out with me and Loco Lopez. All right. We did get a $10 super chat from our guy, Cliff. Way to start it off, Cliff. And you know what that means? It's a sip first. Cliff. It's a sip first, and then, of course, it's a pour.
Ooh, that was a good sip.
That's nice.
That was crisp.
All right, there we go. There's the first pour.
How much you pour in there? Ooh, there you go.
I mean, it's all foamy right now, but it's got to settle.
Has
You know what I mean?
head.
It's giggity.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, I know, but I said giggity.
Look at me.
We're almost at 50 likes. Hey, how about this? Once we hit 50 likes, I will reveal the offensive storylines for the Falcons for tonight's game. Because there's a big, big question mark right now at right tackle, considering we still don't know the full extent of the Caleb McGarry injury. We still don't know.
Dude, what is with the bots today?
What up, J-O-G? He says, Moosey. What up, my guy? How are you? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Once we get to 50 likes, I promise you I will make sure that I give you everything you need to know offensively for the Atlanta Falcons tonight. We are 12 away. Hit that thumbs up icon, folks. Let's do it. And also, if you want to party with me, if you want to hang out with me, let's get some super chats flowing. I also heard from the bosses, and this was right before we went on. He found me right before we were about to hit, record and get going and go live. O-line depth is serious concern. I'm going to break it all down for you, my friend. You are absolutely correct right now, but I will break it down here as soon as we hit 80 or 50 likes.
8 away.
Excuse me. 8 away. I did talk to the bosses, and they said, if you want to give away the next customizable jersey for the Atlanta Falcons, it could be a throwback jersey. It could be a jersey from any of the rookies. It could be anybody on the team at this very point. If you want a jersey, we've got to make sure we hit up to $300 tonight in Super Chats.
We're at 12.
That's what I was told. So, obviously, it's on me to hang out with you guys and give you guys what you're looking for. I've already started it off, poured a little bit of beer in that beer boot. Once this gets full, by the way, we're taking it down. I'm taking the whole thing down. I'm ready to get rowdy tonight with you guys. I don't know about you. We are, 2 weeks away from Falcons football? And if that doesn't pump you up, I don't know what will. I really don't. I really, really don't. But yes, once we hit 50 likes, we are 6 away. I will make sure that I break down everything that you need to know about the offensive storylines.
I want to talk offense.
I want to talk injury news.
Like the video. I want to talk offense, guys. We're 6 likes away.
Kaysen says Jack Nelson is the answer. And right now, Kaysen, I know that that's logically where your head's going. Unfortunately, I don't trust him right now. It's not been great. It has not been great so far. I'll say that. All right. Keep spamming those comments down below, guys. Keep it going.
5 likes away.
We are 5 likes away. You want to throw up that shot clock on me real quick and make sure it should be about 43 minutes now?
42.
Yeah, about 42. There you go. Boom, boom, boom.
We're 4 likes away. I'll count it out on my fingers. 4 likes away.
4 likes. That's all we need. We got 91 people. If you are just joining us, hit that thumbs up icon because we have a deal going.
It's free.
It is free. It doesn't cost you anything. Not one thing. Completely free. And who doesn't love free? Free 99.
You know what they say, if it's free, it's for me.
That is very true.
Yeah.
That's what they say as well.
Yeah.
They do say that. All right. Here's what we got.
2 likes.
Oh, man, it is so close. There we go. We got it. We're at 51. All right, let's do it. Let's make sure that we pull up that team card because I've got some stuff to talk about with you guys, especially when it comes to the offensive line. Here are the offensive storylines for tonight's game. Now, this is not just for tonight's game. This is obviously moving forward throughout the rest of the preseason until we hit week 1. The Caleb McGarry and Storm Norton injuries. So Storm Norton is now out for 6 to 8 weeks with that ankle surgery that he underwent. It's obviously a blow because he was going to be a very nice rotational offensive lineman. The very day that we found out that Storm Norton was going to undergo ankle surgery and be out for 6 to 8 weeks, Caleb McGarry went down in practice with an injury. But not only did he go down, he got carted off the field. Now, we found out a day later that Raheem Morris and company knew the extent of the leg injury. And yet they said, no, we don't want to say anything right now. We're going to wait until after the press conference of the game on Friday. So we can only assume, at least in my opinion, maybe you have a different opinion, that it's pretty bad. Because let me put this to you in a way that might make a little bit more sense. If there was nothing wrong with it, don't you think that they would have just come out and said it's nothing to worry about? That's what I think. So the fact that they are keeping it under wraps tells me that they were, A, trying to look at a second opinion, or B, it's just something they didn't want to have overshadow the next game for the Falcons against the Cowboys. So the offensive line correspondingly needs to shine tonight. I need to see more, specifically from Jack Nelson, your 7th-round pick out of Wisconsin. He's had some struggles. He has not done a great job this year of zone gapping and blocking, zone blocking. He's been bailed out by his teammates a bunch in the pass blocking scheme, and he has 3 pre-snap penalties so far. 2 pre-snap penalties, 1 holding penalty. So clearly right now the game is moving a little bit faster than what we want. But he might be thrown into a situation where he's got to be ready. I don't know that for sure. I don't have the starting lineup ready for you. That's up to this coaching staff. But I'm sure that Zach Robinson is, at least at some point, talked with him and said, you are a legitimate option to protect Michael Penix Jr. Because remember, he's a lefty. Your right tackle becomes like your left tackle. You need someone to protect that blind side. Now, in some more positive news, that wide receiver 6 watch on for Drummond and Blair. So these 2 guys, I truly believe, could end up, if they play well enough, making a case to get that wide receiver 6 spot. Either one of them. If you were to give it to me right now, I would say Chris Blair. If you were to say, gun to my head, who do I want at that wide receiver 6 spot if they play well enough? And it would be Chris Blair. He just has big play potential. There's been multiple times this season, this preseason, I should say, where he's made big-time plays. But he's a nice complement to what Dylan Drummond does. Dylan Drummond is more your possessions wide receiver. Chris Blair, more the playmaker. Big-time explosion plays. So I'm going to be on watch for both of those guys to see how they play tonight, because Raheem Morris did come out, and he said for a lot of these players, this is the make-the-team game. You have got to be able to go out and provide and produce in order to make this 53-man roster. So it's going to be a lot of different players to keep an eye on tonight, but specifically when it comes to the wide receivers, those are the 2 guys that I want to look at right now. Nathan Carter, I believe, has firmly locked up that RB3 spot, so I think those are your top 3, being Bijan, Tyler Algier, and Nathan Carter. Outside of that, offensive line depth needs to really step it up. But I'm not super worried about the Falcons' offense outside of the offensive line woes right now. Skill-wise, I think they're going to be just fine. One of the best in the league. So there we go. That's what we've got for our offensive storylines. Coming up in a little bit, I'll get into the defensive storylines. We got 53 likes right now and 113 people rocking with us. Welcome in. If you've just joined us, let's put up that Super Chat menu one more time. We've only made $12 right now. I want a drink. I'm going to make a deal right now. You have not had a drink in. How about this? I know we said we'll alternate beer bongs for those 20s. If we get a 20 right now, how about we both do one? Does that work for you?
I'm down.
You're down?
My whistle is quite dry.
Your whistle is quite dry. Somebody needs to wet his whistle. No Diddy.
Hey, wait, show them our beer bongs, though.
I would. And look, you do have your freedom funnel.
I got America.
And I've got
America.
Sheila here. It's a nice little pink flamingo. Yeah. So I'm trying to get rowdy tonight, my friends. $20 Super Chat. Lopez and I will take down a beer bong the very first of the night. Let's go.
If you do it on Venmo, hold up. Let me put the L3 up. Do it on Venmo. I think that's $20 would be 2 beer bong races, right?
Maybe. And you know what? I left my phone over in...
that could be an issue.
Do you want to go really quick and grab it for me?
Where it's at?
It's on the... See you, buddy. If you want to go, it's over on my desk. You just want to grab it so I can make sure that we have a couple of Venmos coming in. David, what up, my guy? How are you? Dr. Slicknuts is in. That's a great name. That's literally his name, Dr. Slicknuts. Oh, there we go. We did get our first $20 Super Chat. Don't worry about it. It'll be here when you get back. Spin the wheel of doom. Yeah, by the way, if you do send in a $20 Super Chat, there will be a wheel of doom. And I'll be completely honest with you. I don't like the fact that I gave Lopez full reign over exactly what those punishments are. I have not seen them yet. So if you want to give me this completely out of the open and out of nowhere punishment, that's the way to do it. Lions Talk is in. What up, Lions? Good to see you, buddy. That's our Lions channel here at Chat Sports. He's in saying, yo! Except we don't play the Lions tonight. We played them week 1. Atlanta Dogs, we'll get that up on screen here for you in just a second. Lopez is running a very, very quick errand, but that means I have to load up Sheila. Ah, isn't she a beaut? Very, very nice. And you know what? That also adds to the beer boot as well. Don't think I forgot. That adds a little bit more to the beer boot. Booyah. So look, remember, every $10 you send in or more, we're going to add to this beer boot. And once it's full, we take it down here. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We got our first 20. Let's put that up on screen and then knock down our beer bong. Our first one of the night.
Which one did you do? Did you do Shandy or?
Oh, I'm going Shandy, baby. Get in the Shandy game.
I've heard good reviews.
There we go. Beer bong loaded. Who's going to be hammered by halftime? I don't know about this. This is the first one that we've done. I don't know about that. If you guys want to see me hammered by half, that's the best way to do it.
I don't think they're familiar with our game.
That's true. We do have very high tolerance here.
We get paid to do this.
We do get paid to do this.
We're pretty good.
Throw them up on screen there for him.
Hold it.
Atlanta Dogs coming in with the 20. Spin the wheel of doom. Well, just make sure you get that up there so that we can give him his wheel spin. Whoa, my God! Where's the?
There you go.
Oh man! I told you. I say it all the time. The first one goes down like a knife. Ugh. Ooh. But I'm not going to lie to you. It's quite pleasant. It's very pleasant. All right. Good stuff from Atlanta Dogs. Let's load up that wheel really quick, and then we'll get that spun for you, my friend. 113 people. Who are you most looking forward to watching tonight? Who are you most looking forward to watching tonight out of this Falcons game? Let me know in the comment section down below if there's a player that you specifically believe is in for a big night and could make a big impact into making the 53. Simon says, what up, my guy? Cliff saying, pace yourself, Moose. Don't worry, my friend. I got you. Philip saying, Chris Blair. Atlanta Dog saying, big nasty, number 69. Giggity. Jack Nelson. What's up? Squats. Sips. You could throw another beer bong on there. Billy Bowman from Simon Says. Alfred from True Lifestyle. What's up? Just the shirt on my back, but I don't think I want to give it away considering it's brand new. C.J. Henderson, yes, the most recent free agent acquisition that the Falcons signed, the former first-round pick in the ninth overall pick in the first round in the 2020 draft by the Jacksonville Jaguars. He actually had a pick off of Michael Penix Jr., believe it or not, in practice just a couple of days ago. He's got first-round talent. He's never been able to stay healthy and has just kind of taken a major hit in that confidence. Philip says, do you think Nelson can step in for that right tackle spot? I don't know if he has a choice. I really don't know. Elijah Wilkinson could be that right tackle if you need him to move over there if Jack Nelson's not good enough. But I'm not going to lie to you. I need to hear the update to Caleb McGarry. If the update is good, meaning it's only a couple of weeks that he's going to be out, because let's be honest, at this point, I don't think he's going to be ready for week 1. I really don't. They would have said, after they found out the exact results of it, what was, like, if they said, hey, it's nothing, it's going to be fine for week 1 or week 2, they would have already came out and said it. But they didn't. So, to me, that means they're gearing us up for a tough message.
Okay, I do have the wheel built.
All right, let's do it. We got the wheel built so far. We'll add to it as the game goes along. But this one, of course, is for Atlanta Dogs. Coming in with that first $20 super chat. Spin it there, Lopes.
I will say, if anybody wants to super chat and put a wheel idea in their super chat message, it would
That's
be
a great way. $10 you can add to the wheel. $10 add to the wheel.
Jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks. Love it. Here we go. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Man, I'm gassed.
You were sitting jacks over there.
Gassed over
All right. Let's show them the Super Chat menu one more time. Let them know what they've got going on tonight. And remember, if you are our top MVP tonight, you will become an executive producer of the Falcons Today show for a singular day. What does that mean? You get a bunch of cool features with that. So if you're the number one, if you got that little number one next to your name and that crown, this is what you're going to win tonight. You get to choose the topic of the video. So you get to email me and say, this is what I want you to talk about. Here's what I want the players to look like. Here's what I want the stats to look like. Booyah, you'll let it go. And I'll say, yep, you got it. Yes, sir, or ma'am. Of course, you're also going to get a shout out at the beginning of the episode, but not only that, you're going to get your thumbnail featured, your name plastered all over the episode. It's just a little way right here to give back to the fans because we're trying to make more videos for the fans by the fans. And I constantly see in the comment section all of these different Falcons fans that are saying, you should talk about this, you should talk about this. This is your opportunity to get your voice heard. So if you send in a super chat and climb up those rankings, my friends, you have the opportunity tonight to become an executive producer. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool.
I will say
you could take Lopez's job.
I will say all the watch parties and games that I've done so far at Chat Sports, this is the first time I've seen a giveaway like this.
Yeah, it is. It's brand new. It's brand new.
Breaking barriers with
We are just making sure that we try new things before the season starts, right? That's our goal. So this is one of those new incentives that the bosses rolled out, and they said, let's make sure that we offer them something that they want to get involved in when it comes to their football takes. Because we are talking about football here, right? It's all about football. And speaking of football, are you ready for Falcons football? Let me know. Put those ATLs in the chat if you are ready for Falcons football. Not just tonight. I'm not just talking about this preseason game with the Cowboys. I'm talking about Week 1, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, when they go out and square off against their division rival. Are you ready for Falcons football? I better see as many ATLs in the chat as possible. I feel like we're a little asleep right now, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like Falcons fans are not rising up nearly as much. We might have a little sleep in our eyes. It might be a Friday night. It might have been a long day at work. But trust me when I say this, we're going to have a blast on tonight's stream. I can guarantee it.
You know what will wake you up?
What's that?
A little $20 super
Oh,
chat.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Back.
Peg leg is back.
Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. I won't call it a comeback. But he said, let's add to the wheel. Can we get a Dirty Birds dance?
It's actually on the wheel now. I saw it and I was like, Peg leg, you're a fucking genius. So.
That is, listen.
Also,
that is
Peg
great.
leg just said, with another $20 super chat that's going to load in a second, wake the fuck up, boys.
Wake it up, boys.
Lock in time to goof off.
You know what? We will add the Dirty Bird dance.
Oh, it's already there. I already typed it on. It's there.
Okay,
Peg leg,
cool.
it's there. You ain't got to worry about it. Oh, wait for that second one to load.
I gotta put more stuff in here.
Yeah, well, you do that. I'll get the wheel of names because I believe that's 2 spins.
It is 2 spin. He sent in 2. Here we go. That's another addition right there to the boot. We got a bunch of people spamming those ATLs. I love it. I love it. Keep it going. All right, remember, every time you guys super chat a $10 or higher, we add to the boot. Now, it's got a lot of head into it right now, but you could see the bottom of the boot is pretty much covered there. And as soon as it's full, it's not even an end of the thing. As soon as it's full, we chug it. We bring it down. I'm ready to rock and roll tonight. Peg leg. Let's add to the wheel. Get that Dirty Bird dance.
Spins. Dose spins for Peg leg.
Dose spins.
Let's see what the first one. I hope you get the Dirty Bird dance. Sips? Huh?
Sips it is. We'll take a sip. We'll take a sip.
That's one. One more spin. Then we also have pop up the second super chat in a second.
And another sips.
This is easy.
That's fine. Hey, I'll take it.
This is easy.
This is easy. If all I have to do is drink. By the way, we have premium beer tonight here on the channel.
Hey, whoever brought that into the Chat Sports office, you're my hero.
Hey, listen. We get as drunk as you guys want us to get drunk. That's the beauty about Chat Sports. We could lock in for that Week 1, and we can be all on board with making sure that we give you the very best and brightest, most focused and clear-headed news for that week 1, but it's preseason week 3. And you know what preseason week 3 means, at least in my opinion, ever since I've been watching football as a kid. Preseason week 3 is the time to just get rowdy, because this is the last game where all the backups have to show they're capable of winning and making the 53-man roster. Having visions of when Petey did his live streams tipsy. I saw a couple of Petey live streams where he was tipsy. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know Petey drank in his live streams.
Oh, Petey's got a very high tolerance for alcohol. Why am I saying tolerance? I don't know why. I keep saying it's like the third time I've said that today. Tolerance for alcohol.
I've never seen him drink on the live streams. This is news to me. But hey, good for him.
All right. Let's get our defensive storylines up. How about that? We've got 24 minutes till kickoff. Appreciate Pegleg coming in with those $20 super chats. He's a real one. And if you want to party tonight, all you got to do, send in a $10 super chat or higher. We will make sure that you get properly shown off. Here's our defensive storylines for tonight. That nickel cornerback spot is still up for grabs. I think the message to D. Alford has been sent, and I think it's pretty clear. He might have the job week 1, but it is not his job for the remainder of the season. Billy Bowman Jr. is approaching really quickly, very fast. And I'm excited for him. I really am excited to see where this kid can go. I think he's got so much versatility to his game because he played safety at the University of Oklahoma. And not only that, he did a great job of not only playing that center field type safety, but he was willing and able to climb the box when he needed to. Now, I will admit this, for a safety, he's a little bit lighter, right? Needs to put on a little bit more weight, but that's why the Falcons recognized that speed, that ranginess, and they said, hey, we'll try out at nickel. And believe it or not, he's taken first-team reps at that nickel corner spot. Not every practice, but he's done it a couple of times. And I think the message is clear. D. Alford's position is completely up for grabs. Maybe not week 1, but it will. What edge depth is going to seal the deal? We're not going to see any of the rookies. No Jalen Walker tonight, no James Pierce Jr. Raheem Morris has kind of ruled them out. Walker still dealing with that kind of half groin injury, but it's more precautionary. And James Pierce Jr. is just rest. They basically said, look, we've seen what we need to see from him. We don't want to risk any injury. We're just going to make sure that he's out there with the guys and ready for week 1 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So we need some other depth players to kind of show off. Isn't that right, Lopez? We need players that are willing and able to get after the quarterback in the right setting. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know much about the Cowboys' offensive line. I know a couple of years ago it was really good, but now it's not nearly as good as people have. At least I talked to Tom Downey a little bit before this, and he said, offensive line is a bit shaky right now. But maybe Khalid Kareem is somebody that steps up tonight. Maybe Ronnie Perkins, the recent free agent that the Falcons just signed, the former Denver Bronco and New England Patriot. Maybe he's somebody that finds the quarterback a couple of times. Either way, we need to see some depth, set the edge, and seal the deal. And then, of course, this is what I'm really looking forward to with the secondary. Are we going to see more zone coverage against the Cowboys? A couple of months ago, Raheem Morris came out and he said, we do not want A.J. Terrell doing nearly as much man coverage. It's too much every single week to go up against the team's number one wide receiver, I'm trying to catch my breath. A team's number one wide receiver and play them game in and game out every single play in man coverage. So what did he do after that? He said, we're going to shift him back a little bit and have him play more zone coverage. Now, the good news about that is you don't get beat over the top nearly as much. However, that does offer that middle of the field, that intermediate passing game to open up a little bit more. But that's where I believe this coaching staff believes strongly in the additions made so far to this secondary. I think they believe that D. Alford could be in for a bigger season if he continues to, develop his game, although if this preseason's any indication to you right now, it's kind of up in the air as well. But Billy Bowman, Mike Hughes, A.J. Terrell, all of these guys playing with the game more in front of them is going to be important. The Falcons' safety room is outstanding. It's one of the best in the NFL, if not the top. But I believe that shifting back to a more zone coverage style of defense will actually do the Falcons a little bit of favors because it keeps the game in front of them. They have better eye discipline. Those are my defensive storylines for tonight. And I need to also put on the fan because I am sweating like the dickens already. So here we go. I'm putting it on.
But hey, if you're subscribed to Falcons Today and you want watch parties all season long, type me and hit that sub button right now.
Yeah, listen, we got 126 people. I can guarantee you not all of them are subscribed to the channel. So if you haven't done so already and you want free daily Atlanta Falcons content, hit that subscribe button and then type me in the comment section down below. I want to see where all my real ones are at because the real ones hang out with us in preseason week 3. You could be a casual fan and only show up for the regular season games. But true Atlanta Falcons fans are going to join me for every single live stream that we go on, whether it's preseason, regular season, or postseason. So do me a favor, if you haven't done so already, hit that sub button and then type those me's. I'm giving shout-outs because we got 18 minutes left until that kickoff. Philip, what up, my guy? He's saying me. He's subbed. Get rid of the bots. Jesus, they're everywhere.
Dude, I'm trying.
The Bright Wolf is subscribed. He says me. Mr. Muscle saying me. The Dog saying me. Atlanta Dogs. I wonder what the over-under is on Joe Milton interceptions will be this game. 2.
Joe Milton fire quotes after this game.
Oh, my God. He sucks.
I can't throw
Conrad saying me. Simon saying me. What up, Simon? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Destin Beach Parasailing is in there.
Can we go parasailing?
$200 super chat.
Philip
says YouTube said I had to take a break. I sent too many messages. Reckless Dom. What up, Reckless Dom? He's saying me. You guys are rocking with us, hanging out, having a good old time. 124 people in the building. If you just joined us, hit that thumbs up icon as well. Lav saying me. Or Lav. I'm pretty sure it's Lav, though. Tommy coming in saying me.
Okay, we're 15 likes away from 100.
That's a lot. That we can do that.
That's
we can
15.
We can get there.
Just hit the like button.
I'm gonna make it even easier on them.
Are you gonna make a deal?
No, not a deal.
My bad.
I'll give them until we start the game to get to 100. That's pretty easy. 15 likes in 17 minutes. That's pretty easy.
Boss Brett Scott says if we don't get to 100 likes, we lose studio time.
You know, I will say this. Studio time is hard to come by here at Chat Sports.
Especially with
it's easy today because there's only a couple of teams that are playing. But,
come week
1, studio time is going to be tough to get. Tough to get. We are also at $72 already in Super Chats. If someone sends in a $28 Super Chat, we're going to rip another beer bong and do a spin. What's up? What you want to make a deal? Make a deal.
I'll make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Let's have a little wager. Me and you. You want Super Chats or you want likes?
Can I have both?
No. I'm gonna tell you the deal. Pick one. What you want?
Super Chats.
Okay. If you get to $100 in Super Chats before, I'll say 110 likes.
Yeah.
If you get Super Chats first, I'll do a beer bong. If we get to likes first, you do a beer bong. So either 110 likes, you beer bong, 100 in Super Chats.
So if we get to 100 likes, I have to do the beer bong.
110 because we're
110.
Only 8 likes away.
Okay. 110. I'll do that beer bong. But if we get to $100 before then,
yes,
you do the beer bong.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that deal.
A little race.
I do. I like it. It's a little bit of a race. I like that.
So help me out. Hit the like button. I need 17 likes. Help Lopez out.
Hey, listen. I listen. I want this to come. I don't want this to come across like we're begging for money. But I do know this. There is a direct correlation between the amount that you guys spend here on the streams and the ability to get you more jerseys. There's a reason we were able to get you guys the James Pierce Jr. jersey and the Michael Penix Jr. jersey. 2 juniors. Go figure. It's because you guys have been generous in donating to the channel. And we want to give away more cool stuff like this. In fact, I went to the bosses and I said, I want to give away a throwback Falcons jersey. And I'm not talking like a 2010 jersey. I'm talking like a 1970s jersey. That's what I want to do. And they're like, well, we got to see if Falcons fans show up a little bit more, and then we'll talk about it. I mean, I just took over the channel, so we're hanging out, having a good time. But we appreciate everything that you guys send in. And if you do send something in, here's what we got cooking for you. $5 Supers is a Beers Cheers. I've already emptied this one. This one's gone. So I got to open up the new one, the new Shiner. A $10 Super, we're going to mix and match those beers and pour them into this boot, which you can already see is about a foot. Get it? A foot covered. If you send in a 20, it's a beer bong and a wheel spin. And it's a punishment wheel spin. So there's some stuff on there that I don't necessarily want to do. And then, of course, if you send it a 50, we're going to beer bong race, me and Lopez. And I'm feeling like I can take his ass down tonight. And then, of course, if you send in a $100, not only are we going to bang, but
we're not going to bang.
That's true. But if you send in that 100, we're going to skip the line completely of adding to the beer boot. We're just going to fill it up and take it down immediately. That's what I'm feeling like. Listen, I could throw in a rookie Brett Favre jersey. I could. That is definitely on the table. We got to 100 likes, by the way, so shout out to y'all.
There we go. 10 more, and Moose has a beer bong in his future.
That is true.
Unless you want to double or nothing it, we can go to 130. If you
no.
I'm
a man of my word.
You haven't got any super chats yet? I'm trying to help you out.
Listen, I believe that someone's going to help me out here. It only takes a $28 super. That's it. $28.
Okay.
The price of now 2 McChickens at McDonald's.
I only need 8 likes. 8 likes and a beer bong from Moose.
That is true.
That's it.
That's true. And if you haven't done so already, make sure that you are subscribed. I'm going to crack this beer open because I feel like something's coming. I can feel it in my gut. I can feel it in my bones that we're ready to start tonight's game. Speaking of which, I got to load it up.
Guys. Let's get it.
Jeez.
Get the bong ready.
They are really they're attacking that like button right now. I love it. There we go. The TV is officially on, my friends.
Let's make Moose's liver hate that it woke up this morning.
Listen, there have been a couple of nights where I really have decided that I was going to stop drinking, and then 4 days later, I'm like, what was I so pissed off about?
4 hours later. 5 likes away.
5 likes away, baby.
5 likes away and only 12 minutes till kickoff, so might as well start liking it up so we can get a couple more Falcons fans in the chat hanging out with us, and we all just have a good time for preseason week 3.
Preseason week 3. I can't tell you how excited I am for week 1. I need it. I need it more than I need air to breathe.
4 likes.
I need it like Anthony Richardson needs to get a starting job.
I need it more than Anthony Richardson.
Girthquake saying goose. Have you ever physically done the dirty bird? The people need to see it.
It's on the wheel.
It's on the wheel. $20.
It's on the wheel. Do you know how to dirty bird?
I don't want to divulge all my secrets here.
Ooh.
I don't want to divulge all my secrets here.
Hey, listen to Jamie. Hit those likes. Ooh, you got some movement.
All right, we're getting a little bit closer. We're getting a little bit closer.
We're only 3 likes away, so just in case.
Hey, listen.
Hit the like button in 5 seconds, just so we end this race. I come out the winner, and Moose just chugs a beer. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like. We're gonna let it refresh. When I look, it's gonna.
It's close.
It's gonna say 110.
It's close.
It refreshes. Okay, we lost 1.
Uh-oh.
We're at 107.
That's too bad.
Someone was enjoying our Falcons content way too much. And there we go. They hit it back. They re-hit it. They were like, oh, this guy's fine. They thought I wasn't watching.
That is a sip, by the way. So I have to...
It is. I will get their super chat up. I'll get Cliff's super chat up. 1 like, guys. 1 like. Conrad, that's fucked up.
All right.
Have we hit it? No, we're at 108.
We're right there.
Yeah, I'm being wild.
I'm feeling like it. Okay, I might lose this battle. I might lose it, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay.
It's all right. Cliff tried to save you. Guys, let's finish the job. We're going between 2 and 4 likes. Finish the job. Job's not finished. Moose isn't doing a beer bong until we get to 110, or I'm not doing a beer bong until we get to 100. So, we're back at 107.
We're back at 107. Hey.
We're climbing.
Cheers, Moose. Cheers to you, my friend. Cliff, I owe you a cheers.
Cheers for Cliff.
Cheers to Cliff.
108. We're back at 108, guys.
A 20 might get you that dance. It's on the wheel. Can you show them the wheel real quick?
Of course.
Here's what a 20 will get you. Not only does it get you a beer bong, because we're psychos here, but you could end up getting the Dirty Bird dance. And by the way, I suck at dancing. So it might not even look remotely close to what other Falcons have done with it, because I'll tell you what, my dancing ability sucks. It's terrible. That's what it looks like. So that's that 20. That's what that 20 will get you.
We're literally at 108 likes. Like, we're just bouncing.
There, I see it up there. Right up there. Dirty Bird Dance. There it is. So it is on the board. And speaking of which, I have to load up our stream to make sure the Falcons... Oh. Interesting.
Ooh, what? I believe they're on NFL Network today. That's on YouTube TV.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're on.
I was going to say it's not on NFL TV.
They're national television.
National television. Where is Reed at? Reed is helping out some new Chat Sports employees that we just hired. So he's currently doing other things. But Reed will be back at some point this season. Trust me when I say that.
We did hit 110 likes. We're actually 111.
All right, fair enough. I lost. I'm a man of my word.
You did.
I'll do it. I will do it right now.
I respect that. I respect that from you.
Change sips to chugs. Fine. I'll do it.
I think he's talking on the wheel, but okay. I'll change it.
Change it to chugs.
I will.
Jamie says, I did the dance in 98 and I sucked. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do it in 25 and it's still going to suck. Nah. You know that expression, they were born with 2 left feet? I was born with no feet. I have 2 stumps for legs when it comes to dancing. I literally have no rhythm. I can sing a little. I cannot dance. I don't know what it is. Ooh, there we go. AT&T Stadium. Nice little pop-up. I'm going to add a little bit more because I do owe a beer chug. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. Come on. Amon, I really hate to break it to y'all. I probably won't be on many more Falcons games this season because it looks like the schedule will be putting me with the Saints.
Boo!
Really, yeah,
boo!
What a coinky dink I'm in.
Get out of here.
I'm just telling you.
Why are you even working with me today?
Gotta pay the bills.
Yeah, it's true. You do. Listen, as a person, I really like you. As a football fan, I hate you.
I get it.
What up, Zepper? Good to see you, my guy. Thanks for saying I'm cool. I appreciate that. My mom thinks I'm cool, too. Kaysen, Emory Jones is no longer on the team. He's been waived. He got injured. Why is James Pierce Jr. not playing? They decided that they were going to make sure that he is rested and ready to go for week 1. He's not injured. It's just precautionary. It's just for rest. So don't worry about that. Jalen Walker will also be ready to go week 1. He is dealing with a slight groin injury, but Raheem Morris said it's nothing to worry about. Now, before we get into tonight's game, my friends, I have to tell you about today's sponsor of our live stream and of tonight's game, and that, of course, is PrizePicks, the place to get real money sports action all football season long. Look, guys, preseason is still here. It's just coming to an end, but college football starts up this weekend. So whether that be your favorite Georgia Bulldogs or any of your college football teams, make sure you don't miss any of the action on PrizePicks. It's very easy to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could win up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about when I say making a lineup, because I'm sure you're wondering, how on earth does it work? Well, Moose has got you taken care of, baby. Take a look at this. This is exactly what your lineup could look like. This is one that I cooked up just a couple of days ago. All you have to do is pick a player, their stat projections, more or less, send it through. And that's that easy with PrizePicks. So go to your app store right now. It's that purple P with a little white in it, black background. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. I know you do. I've seen a couple of your lineups, and I'm not going to lie to you. They're okay. Slightly mediocre. Will you be streaming game 1 of the season? Studio space is very tough to come by here. We're going to do our very best to make sure that we go live against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. But it is also worth noting, by the way, I get married that weekend. So I'm going to try my best to get back for the game. But that is the weekend that I get married. I know Moose has got a fiance. We didn't think it was possible. No one would ever date a schmuck like him. Somebody I tricked. I tricked someone into, deciding to spend the rest of their life with me. We'll see if it works. Marlon, what up, dude? Brother Moose, good to meet you, sir. Ready for a good season. Marlon, it is great to be with you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining the chat. I appreciate it. Hey, let's have ourselves one hell of a frickin' season, guys. Let's have ourselves one hell of a frickin' season. It's Falcons football, baby. Rise up. Throw it down. The Moose got his meese. That's pretty funny. Amon coming in with that one. I love it. I love it. I'm not leaving you, I promise. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. PD got married and then got a new job. I'm just getting married. I'm not looking on the market for a new job. I love my job here at Chat Sports.
PD has emotionally scarred Falcons Today.
I promise you I'm not leaving.
That's funny.
Joe Milton is not putting up 500 yards tonight. He might throw up 500 interceptions. He can't throw with touch. Dude's got 0 touch. Hey, here we go. Last minute deal before we start the game. If we get to if we get to $100 right now before the game starts, I will rip 2 beer bongs. Dude, 2 beer bongs.
You're going to be speaking Braille by halftime.
Listen, I'm down to make deals tonight. I want to party. It's Friday night. I only get one of these a week.
I get it, eh?
I get one of these a week. If we can get to $100 before the kickoff, I promise you, I will take down 2 beer bongs right here out of my lovely assistant. Isn't she gorgeous, ladies and gentlemen? This is Sheila. She's wonderful. I'm strumming the flamingo on this one. She's already seen a couple of beers tonight, but she is also very, very thirsty. And also, if you want to take a look at his Freedom funnel, he's got that loaded up. It's right over there to your left, my friend. Boom.
Love America, send in as you
We're drinking out of birds tonight.
Freedom birds.
Olay.
We should get a Falcon beer funnel. That needs to be a thing. If we're going to do this all season, you need a Falcon funnel.
Zepper's saying, I'm drinking right now.
Hell yeah.
Out with the squad. My friend, once this beer boot fills up, I will drink it with you. Type those ATLs if you think Atlanta's going to win their first preseason game of the night.
We need a Falcon funnel.
We do need a Falcons funnel. There's Joe Milton.
And random kids in the Cowboys section.
That's true. You're right. There are plenty of them. There are plenty of them. We got all these ATLs coming in right now from Philip, from Marlon, Zepper, the Bright Wolf, Simon. There is no raffle tonight, my friend. Amon, there is no raffle tonight. But, actually, yes, there is. There is a raffle. It's not a jersey raffle. It is this raffle. You get to be the executive producer for an entire episode of Falcons Today. So if you are the MVP tonight, there is no duck race. That's what I meant to say. There's no duck race. If you are tonight's MVP, meaning if you get that number 1 crown next to your name, you will become the executive producer for an entire episode of Falcons Today. You get to choose the topic of the video. We'll give you a shout out at the beginning. We'll feature your YouTube thumbnail, and you're going to get your name featured throughout the episode. So you'll get a ton of different shout outs. And of course, we're going to ask people to spam your name in the comment section down below. But that's an easy way to get you guys involved because you guys drive the channel. I'm just the vessel. I give you the information. You're the ones that come back every episode and take a look.
That's true.
So if you want to become an executive producer of Falcons Today for the day, the best way to do that is to super chat and drive up those XP points. But you can also continue spamming in the comment section to also drive up your XP. Amon, if you become the number 1, I will allow you to pick the thumbnail. I will. I will allow you to pick the thumbnail. Yes.
What a guy.
I'm slinging deals tonight. I'm slinging deals like cards at a blackjack table.
Hey, it's almost time for kickoff.
Lav said
Our
that's
clock
pretty sick.
has expired.
0.5 pick of Moose. Our clock has expired, but we still have not had kickoff yet, so the deal still remains.
I'm just saying that just more of NFL Network sucks. Kick the ball off at 7 when you say it's going to be kicked off at 7.
Well, I agree with you.
It's like basketball. Basketball never starts.
I don't know if Falcons fans agree with this statement or not. The preseason coverage so far that the NFL has given us has been awful.
Yeah.
I think it's terrible. Personally.
I can see that.
It's been really, really bad. Between the stupid, what are they called? The virtual measurements that they're doing now.
They take forever.
They take forever.
They got to figure out a way to make that speed up.
Like, you've got to have that, like, within 5 seconds. And I mean, like, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Like, it should not take you 45 seconds to get that on screen. And the reason they did it, the reason that they brought in those was to speed it up. And it's ironically it's slower. We saw the end of the game last week against the Titans. There's an end of that game. There wasn't an end of the game to the Lions game. All right. Falcons football is away.
Spam your A's. Spam your A's.
Spam those A's.
If you want a Falcons win,
hit subscribe and spam those A's, baby.
Spam A. Spam your A's.
Spam A. Spam A. All right, we are at AT&T Stadium in the great state of Texas.
Tejas.
Jerry Jones will be featured on TV, I'm sure, at least 2 or 3 times tonight. Spam those A's, baby. We're at 131 likes, and we are counting. I love it. I love it. Here we go. All these A's coming in right now. I'm here for it, baby. 156 people rocking in the building with us, and we get our first aerial shot of AT&T Stadium, where the Atlanta Falcons travel to Dallas, Texas, to take on the Cowboys. Our our announcers for tonight are Bill Jones and Isaiah Stanbach. Both of these guys, by the way, work for the Cowboys Network. So it's good to know that there won't be any bias in their broadcast, which is why you tune into the Falcons Today channel, because we're going to give you Falcons coverage, not Dallas Cowboys coverage. Boo. Alan, what up, dude? Good to see you. He says, let's go Falcons. Sub for dubs, baby. If you want the Falcons to win, don't be the one that jinxes it. Don't want to be that guy because, again, you could look at it and say, well, it has nothing to do with the Falcons' ability to win. But if you don't sub and they lose,
you look mighty stupid.
And we're all going to make fun of you.
Yeah. And we're going to be sad that the Falcons lost.
That's true.
So
if you're brand new to the channel and you haven't done so already, for free Falcons content all season long, hit that sub button. We're getting some nice little highlight clips of Joe Milton here launching the ball 145 miles an hour. Dude has a cannon but doesn't have any touch. He's got the touch of a T-Rex. Look at little arms. No Penix tonight. He's out. Same with Cousins. Same with Cousins.
Played it all this preseason?
Nope. Neither is Penix.
Hell yeah.
No Penix, no Cousins, all preseason long. So we are going to see a double dose of Easton Stick and Ben DiNucci, the most recent free agent quarterback that was sitting on his couch, believe it or not, before he got signed by the Falcons.
Okay, I really thought kickoff was about to happen.
I thought so too, but again, apparently the 7 o'clock kickoff doesn't actually mean 7 o'clock.
It's 7:04 NFL. Let's move this along.
Yeah, I'm very upset with the fact that Raheem Morris has not played. Elijah Wilkinson just got the update that he's not playing tonight. So let's see what the full official report is.
Well,
Precaution. It's precaution because they don't want. So obviously that means to me that week 1 against the Buccaneers, he's going to be your starting right tackle. He's going to be your starting right tackle.
Allen.
You're going to hate this, Allen. They're not playing either. Mooney is still hurt, Marlon. Mooney is still hurt. The Falcons have definitely gotten bitten by the injury bug. There's a lot of players that are in jeopardy of not being able to start week 1. Storm Norton, we know, is out for 6 to 8 weeks. Caleb McGarry, we're waiting for Raheem Morris to announce it after the game. And Darnell Mooney, we keep getting updates about how great he's coming along. And then every time they're like, okay, well, is he going to be back for week 1? There's like, whoa, we don't know about that.
That's a lot.
So, I really hope there's no slow start, my friends. I really hope there's no slow start to the Falcons.
I just want some excitement in week 3 or preseason football. I need some excitement.
Yeah.
Make me feel good about watching football.
Because here's the thing. You know who is famous for doing this a lot? Zach Taylor and the Bengals. They wouldn't play Joe Burrow because they wanted to keep him healthy. And for the last 3 or 4 seasons, the Bengals always start the month of September at either 0-3 or 1-3.
I know last year was 0-3. A couple of years before that it was 0-2. Like, they weren't getting wins until week 3 or 4. And you cannot do that.
Yeah, exactly.
It is not a win.
I mean, every single game, it's a cliche statement. Every single game in the NFL matters. You only get 17 of them. So if you start off 0-3, you better make sure, A, your schedule is workable, or B, you win 5 or 6 in a row. The pressure becomes that much greater. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of depth that has to step it up here for the Atlanta Falcons. But I don't necessarily know how they're going to fare with all of the injuries right now. We are dealing with an entirety of backup offensive linemen right now. So I need to see more from Jack Nelson tonight. I really do. Jaden Blue, the 5th-round pick from the University of Texas, will be playing tonight for the Cowboys. There's a lot of speculation that he could end up taking over for Javonte Williams, the former Denver Bronco, who is now at the Cowboys again. Yes, Amon, you were right. They were the scariest at the very end of last season, but they didn't make the playoffs because they sucked at the beginning of the season.
They couldn't bounce back.
No, Blue is not hurt. He is he's on the sideline. He is warming up, and he looks ready to go. Falcons will receive. Here we go, baby. Spam those A's. Let's go. Falcons football, baby. It's back again.
It's bike.
And here's the kick. Fielded at the 5. It'll be taken out past the 20, out to the 25. Corbin on the carry, and he'll be out to about the 26-yard lines for the Falcons. Yard line, not yard lines.
All the lines.
Spam those A's, baby. Here we go. Showing the Dallas Cowboys starting lineup here. Highlighted by a couple of names that I actually believe are going to be starting. Mozzie Smith will definitely be one of those starters. Stick out for the Falcons under center. Handoff to Corbin, who cuts back up the middle. It's going to be a gain of about 2.5. Little halfback counter play there from Corbin. And Corbin will carry it for 2.5 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 8 upcoming. 2 players, by the way, sporting the number 30 for the Atlanta Falcons. Corbin and newly acquired free agent C.J. Henderson. Pistol formation for Stick. He's got 1 receiver to his left, 1 to his right. Man in motion. Looking, fires, flat, dropped by Corbin. Dropped in the flat. Got scared by the footsteps. 3rd down.
It's already 3rd down. Spam your 3s. Spam those 3s if you want the Falcons.
Come on, baby. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Here we go. If my stat sheet will load, that'd be great. Thank you.
You good? Got your stats?
Yeah, I got everything good. We're good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Troy Pride Jr. from Notre Dame. Shotgun trips right. Brings a man in motion. 3rd and 7. Stick. Takes the snap. Looking left. Fires left. Caught. Wide open. First down. Falcons. That's Nick Nash on the reception. UDFA out of San Diego State. First down. Falcons. Nice little curl route from Nick Nash. Something that he's very, very comfortable in doing. One of his favorite routes to run. Heard it in an interview.
Spam your ones.
Spam
First
those
down,
ones,
Falcons.
baby.
Spam the ones.
Nick Nash. 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs for the Falcons. Ball on the 38-yard line. Under center. One receiver to the right, one receiver to the left. Stick. Play action. Looking deep. Fires over the middle. Caught Nash again. First down inside the 40. Here we go. Let's go. Nick Nash, Eaton. Gain of 24.
Nash has a good game. Might be welcoming him to the team.
Hey, listen,
Tuesday.
I'll tell you what, this guy's lit a fire under his butt, and Stick actually had him open for a lot longer than he originally did. He should have fired that ball about 2 seconds earlier. But regardless, the play is a first down. Good job there from Easton Stick and Nick Nash. Stick, empty set, 5 wide. Takes the snap. Climbs the pocket, sacked. Brought down. Who's on busted coverage there? This is what we were talking about with this offensive line, man.
If that was too easy for him. He just got to the quarterback.
Let's
Looked
take
like
a
he was
look.
untouched.
Oh, my God, Nelson,
that
dude.
was easy.
Nelson got absolutely freaking...
That was easy.
That was... He looked like a fool. He looked like an absolute fool. There wasn't even a move. He just got pushed back. Jack Nelson, dude. Come on, brother. 2nd and 17. Shotgun. Stick. Fires. Middle. Caught. Chris Blair on the reception. Remember, we talked about Chris Blair a little bit in the pregame of tonight's show. Chris Blair trying to make his case for wide receiver 6 on this Falcons team.
It's 3rd down. Spam those threes.
3rd down and 6. 12-yard gain from Stick to Blair, not Nash.
It worked last time when y'all spammed your threes.
Spam those threes. Here we go. Stick, 3rd and 6. Spread formation. Blair in motion. Snap, taking, looking left, climbing the pocket, fires, deep, fade ball. Almost picked, incomplete. Shit. Not a good ball there from Easton Stick. That's entirely on him. He's got to have better placement on that. Blair got turned around a little bit in the route, but it's clear he was expecting the ball to go one way, and Stick fires on the wrong side of his body. So there's obvious miscommunication here from Chris Blair and Easton Stick. So it looks like Blair's saying that's on him. So maybe I was a little harsh there. Cool. 51-yard attempt is up. Missed.
Damn.
Younghoe Koo misses a 51-yard attempt.
That was not cool whatsoever. That was very uncool of him.
Oh, now I want to drink because I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. That was a terrible kick. He just hooked the shit out of it.
You know what's not annoying, though?
PrizePicks?
When you play a couple prize
I
picks,
agree with
win
you.
Win some money.
I agree. As annoyed as I am, I can't be annoyed with our friends over at PrizePicks. PrizePicks is making you win money all football season long. It really is this simple. Just pick 2 to 6 players on their stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. Quite simple. PrizePicks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Like I said, all you have to do is pick 2 to 6 players on their stat projections and win up to 2,000 times your money. Which players are going to go off? Which ones aren't? Doesn't matter. If you get it right, you are winning cash. It is this simple. It looks like this. This is one of the lineups that I cooked up for you guys just a couple of days ago. College football is obviously here. Week 0 starts on Saturday. So if you want to join all of those people coming in winning money with PrizePicks, make sure that you download the app and use code CLNS to get $50 off your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I'm going to have all of that right for you in the comments and description of today's live stream in the live chat. PrizePicks, run your game. All right, well, not a good result there for our friend, Mr. Youngwei-Koo. But we do have some really cool new stats, by the way. Shout out Brett Scott.
Spam Brett in the chat.
We have live stats that we're able to bring you throughout the game. So take a look at this. Isn't this cool? If you think this is cool, like the video.
Spam Brett.
Like the video if you think this is cool. And spam Brett down there. This is what we're going to be able to give you throughout the game. So no longer do we just have to describe or go to ESPN and look at the box score. No. This is nice and easy for you. It's almost automatically updating as well.
It is automatically updating.
That's even better. It's automatically updating. He hasn't even touched it. That's awesome. Spam Brett's in the comment section. He's a real one for sure. All right, I'll tell you what.
Make a deal.
On this next drive, if the Falcons stop the Cowboys, if they force a punt, yes, or they turn it over, so they just can't score, I will add some more to the beer boot. If someone sends in a 20, I'll rip another beer bong with the wheel spin and add to the boot.
Okay. I think you just want an excuse to drink.
I do want an excuse to drink. Joe Milton comes out under center, ball at the 41-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Who is this for the Cowboys? Number 42.
Is that Deuce Vaughn?
It might be Deuce Vaughn. It is Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn on the carry. Gain of 3 up the middle.
Tiny Deuce Vaughn. Predict the drive while you can. Still fresh?
Yeah, predict that drive. What do you think's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal? I hope not. Punt or turnover? I want one of those last two. Strong formation for Joe Milton. 2nd down and 8. Handoff up the middle. Vaughn breaks one tackle and gets absolutely slammed by D. Alford. Let's go, D. Massive hit from D. Alford there. Hit stick all game long. That's what I need to see from you, D. Alford. Let's freaking go, brother.
Hey, Moose, you know what time it is?
It's 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Spam those 3s.
3rd and 6 for Milton and the Cowgirls. Shotgun. Scrambling up the middle. Milton's going to take off. He's going to get the 1st down. Nice tackle.
Damn.
Unfortunately, just didn't get it away in time.
And I typed all my 3s.
That was Braylon Trice on the tackle. Did a good job. Oh, that's what it was. He got tangled up with his other player. They collided over midfield. That's why he didn't break it down properly. He got smoked. Jesus. C.J. Henderson smoked him. Milton, pitch play, out to the right. That's Deuce Vaughn. He's going to run for about 10 yards. He might be just shy, maybe 9.5. It'll be 2nd and short upcoming for the Cowboys. Oh, my God. It's just bad. It's so bad. Natrone Brooks completely whiffed on a tackle again. Completely overshot it. He did that last week. He's been playing well in training camp and in preseason, but tackling right now is something he needs to focus on. 1st and 10, Milton drops back, fires, flat, caught, 1st down. Jesus. That's Henry Black on the coverage there. Yep, Atlanta Dogs, that's Natrone Brooks, who ran himself out of a tackle. Just completely overshot it. He's got to square that up. He's got to lock it down. Don't use your forward momentum. Use your lateral quickness. Ball inside the 30. Milton drops back, fires deep, end zone, way over the head of his intended receiver, second down. Absolutely launched.
A little bit of touch there. Might have been a good pass.
Something he doesn't have any of. Touch. He's clearly going on a seam route here and just, like, maybe he threw that ball to China. I don't know where he was throwing it, but it wasn't even close.
China.
Florney was his target. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line of the Falcons. Cowboys driving in the Falcons' territory. 8:27 left on the clock. Offsides. No, maybe that's a false start. Yeah, send it back, baby. Send it. No, they're going to call offsides on Khalid Kareem. Khalid Kareem on the offsides there. It'll be a 5-yard gain, so it'll be 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys, and that will move them to about the 20, just about inside the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 off your lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. 2nd and 5, ball on the 20-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Vaughn breaks a couple of tackles, gets inside the 10. Oh, and that's first down for the Cowboys. Falcons defense getting picked apart on this drive.
Now we're in the PrizePicks red zone.
Total massive gap. They were playing the pass. Josh Thompson got absolutely annihilated on a blindside block. Tackled by Henry Black for the Falcons. Thompson got absolutely demolished on a blindside block. Was trying to check down the runner. Got smoked on the side. But it's not a block in the back, so it's completely legal. Hey, by the way, we're 4 likes away from hitting 150 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon if you love Falcons football and you want this stream to grow. You want this stream to grow? Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 150 likes.
I know I like the chat, or I like the stream.
I know you do. Man, I'm thirsty, my friends. Who wants to do a beer bong? Who wants to do a beer bong? $20. That's all it takes. $20 beer bong. Hell, if you send in a 30, if you send in $30, do you want to do one with me?
You just twisted my arm over
All
here.
right, I'll twist it. I'll twist it. There was a Falcon injured there on the play.
Hey, we got to 150 likes, though. Good job, guys.
Good shit, my friends. Let's take a
I will
look.
take a sip of my Celsius for that.
Please
Cheers.
do. Please do. Let's
Cheers.
check. Let's take a look at who was down on that play.
I did not catch a number.
Josh Thompson. It was the guy. It was Thompson who took the blindside block.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah. Thompson got, but like I said, he got absolutely smoked, and that was before I saw the injury. Like,
Smoky.
he got, it looked like an offensive lineman just trucked into him. I'm feeling like I want to have a beer bong, my friends.
I want a bong.
I want a bong with Falcons fans. Yeah. I'm ready. $20. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel and you are brand new to the stream, if you want non-stop 365-day coverage of your favorite football team, the Atlanta Falcons, we're talking videos, news, rumors, the latest, watch parties just like this one, hit that sub button.
This is the only Falcon channel on YouTube I subscribe to.
Handoff, Vaughn, missed tackle by Brooks again. He'll get down to about the 1.5-yard line. Detrone Brooks cannot buy a freaking tackle right now, my friends. Holy crap. He cannot tackle. Milton scrambling, rolling, touchdown. Just going to run it in. It's a naked bootleg, and he just walked into the end zone. 6 points, Cowboys.
Too easy.
That was pathetic. No urgency, no drive from this defense. None. Play action bootleg to the right side. No Falcons defenders even in sight. And Milton just walks it in.
Brian Rogers.
Oh, Jesus.
10 years behind.
I believe this is Dan Bailey.
No. Aubrey.
Oh, Aubrey, yeah.
Dan Bailey's about 10 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. Wow. Brandon Aubrey. That's the guy's name.
Good try.
Extra point is up, and it is good. 7-0, Cowboys lead. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Type those Fs down in the chat below. Type those Fs. Type those Fs. I'm going to, how about this? Let's try to get to 175 likes right now.
Oh.
Let's get to 175 likes right now, and I'm going to chug for every second until we hit 175 likes.
Give me a
How
second.
about
I
that?
can put a little live counter up there.
That's fine. A live like counter?
Like, I'm going to watch it and just update it.
Oh,
to
fair
myself.
enough. Yeah, of course.
You know,
Yeah, I got you.
man is better than robot.
Spam those Fs. Spam those Fs. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start drinking. As soon as we hit 175, I'm going to stop. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Hit that like button. I don't think Moose has realized how dangerous of a game this could be. But we're only 12 likes away now, so come on. Keep hitting that like button. If you want the Falcons to beat the Cowboys, hit the like button.
Oh, it's cold.
It's cold. Is it good at least? Mm-hmm. We're 12 likes away still. I still see some people spamming F. I see 804 Reaper saying F. P. Simon Says saying F. Simon Riley saying F. Hey, you better keep chugging. You're not at 175. We're at 166 actually. We're 9 likes away now. Atlanta Dog 88 saying drink. Let me do some quick math. Oop, it just updated. We are now 7 likes away. Wait, no, 6. We're 6 likes away. Damn bots.
All right, well,
F the bots.
I've got no more beer. So
Here, I got another one if you need. I see Jarrett Lacey saying F. Who else we got?
I got no more beer.
Burnett 757 saying play Kirko Chains. Let's do it.
I have been clamoring for Raheem Morris to put in Kirk Cousins. Please, what is the point of not playing him? What's the point?
We're 1 like away. Just hit the like button.
I mean, I understand. Listen, he comes from the Sean McVay coaching tree. And Sean McVay was known for not playing his starters in preseason. But Kirk's not a starter. So why hasn't he played? Jarrett, you're absolutely right. Natrone Brooks cannot tackle. He's been unbelievable in coverage. He's had great practices, great preseason games, great joint practices. He's been awesome. He can't tackle.
I know the Falcons just gave up a touchdown, but spam your ATLs if you still love the Falcons.
Oh, we love the Falcons.
I know we can't give up
we
on
love
them
the
yet.
Falcons.
Spam your
Listen,
ATLs.
I'm not saying I hate this team. It pisses me off when I see bad football, but that's forever.
That's called being a fan.
Corbin takes the ball out past the 30-yard line.
Spam those ATLs real quick.
And the Falcons will take over past the 30, down 7-0 in the first quarter. 7:36 on the clock.
7.
Let's put together a good drive. That's all I want to see. I want to see a good drive. Jack Nelson, please, for the love of God, do not give up another sack as bad as you did the last drive.
Smooth scraper. They scored on a Joe Milton 1-yard bootleg.
Yep. Where he literally walked into the end zone. Stick under center. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Corbin in the backfield. Handoff. Up the middle. Actually, this is Nathan Carter. Thank God we got a playmaker in there. Nathan Carter up the middle, gain of 5. Here we go. Breathe some freaking life into this offense, Nathan Carter. Come on. Nathan Carter, in my opinion, absolutely earned and is earning that running back 3 spot for the Falcons. Stick, 5 wide, 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, empty set. takes the snap, looking left, fires, flat, caught. Chris Blair right at the line to gain. It'll be just shy of the first down.
It's third down.
It'll be third down and about half of a yard. Type those threes. Can't even watch it when you live in Georgia. Exactly. So you tune in to this stream. Falcons Today has got you covered. Hit that subscribe button, baby. Let's go. It's a lot of threes.
I get excited when I type my threes.
God, I hate the virtual measurement. It fucking sucks. Pardon my French. It fucking sucks. I hate it.
It doesn't make the game any faster.
It makes it slower.
Makes it
Come
slower.
on. Power
and
this
loses
through.
horribly.
Power this. Do not run pistol formation. Go I formation or goal line. There we go. Virtual measurement. 2 yards and...
I think it's 2 feet.
Oh, 2 feet and 8 inches? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
All right, so just short of a yard. Yeah, that was stupid of me. It's less than a yard. I said that already.
2 yards and
I am dumb. There's a reason I am hosting a YouTube channel and not a mathematician. 3rd and 1. Shotgun formation for the Falcons on 3rd and 1. Stick. Spread formation. Changing the line. The play at the line of scrimmage. Calling an audible. Handoff. Smoked. Loss of 4. Offensive line isn't blocking. Bad play call. Why are we in a shotgun in 3rd and 1? I formation, power the ball up the middle. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? That's a loss of 5. It wasn't even close. Punt is away. Missed tackle. Ball taken at the 15. Out pass to the 25 where he'll be brought down by Ronnie Harrison on the tackle. Ronnie Harrison actually having himself a very, very good preseason. All right, listen. I'm a little upset at the product right now. But I'm still willing to hang out and have fun with you guys. So here's what I want someone to do real quick. Let's do this, brother. Let's send in a $20, let's rip a beer bong. Me and Lopez ripping bong skis.
We're this close to $100 in Super Chats.
If someone sends in a 50, we'll race it. We will race it.
This close.
We're this close to $100 in Super Chat. If someone wants to support the channel and make sure that we can get more jerseys to give away you guys, especially that week 1 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, somebody help us out. Let's get ourselves a beer. I want a drink. It's been too long.
You want to tell them about some Venmo, too? You know, some people don't like Super Chat.
You're right. Some people don't like Super Chatting. So maybe you're a Venmo guy. Maybe you want to send in a quick little Venmo. How about this? You send in a Venmo, we'll double everything. Everything's doubled if you send in a Venmo.
1 beer bong race equals 2 beer bong races.
That's right. If you send in a 20, we'll take 2 sips. If you send in a 5, if you send in a 10, we'll add twice the amount to the beer boot, which has been very lonely and starting to get warm. Ew, I have to drink this.
I don't think we thought this one through.
I did not think it through. I did not think it through whatsoever.
Have you got any Venmos? Have you checked?
We have not gotten any Venmos. No. No Venmos.
Just making sure.
But I will double check again.
Also, we have our little wheel of punishment. Then we can.
Yeah, the $20 Super Chat spins the wheel of punishment.
Here's what we got so far. We got squats, push-ups, dirty bird dance, jumping jacks, beer bong, and chugs. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, also put in an idea that we can throw on the wheel, and if it's doable, we'll do it.
Exactly.
Obviously, we're not going to butt
Exactly.
chug. We're not going to butt chug. Don't send any weird shit.
I might butt chug.
Okay. He might butt chug. What are we thinking? $25 butt chugs.
$50 butt chug? No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. All right. But if you send in a 20, you can spin this wheel. And by the way, there is the Dirty Bird dance that you could end up seeing. Which, by the way, I can't dance. I suck at dancing.
Dirty Bird dance. It's pretty good.
No, it is not. You're lying. I know you're lying.
You don't know.
Joe Milton, under center. Handoff. Nice tackle there by the Falcons. Great job finally getting involved. Good Lord. Zach Harrison on the tackle there for the Falcons. About time.
Is this true?
What?
Amon's saying they said Steelers host once got oiled up.
He did. Jack Sperry got oiled up. Yes.
Up.
Yes. That is correct.
Dude, everybody that plays the Browns, that should be on the Super Chat menu this year. You play the Browns,
you get oiled up. You get oiled up. Second down and 14. Great tackle there from Zach Harrison on the stuff. Milton drops back, shotgun, fires, out, caught. Missed tackle there by the Falcons yet again. Brought down finally by Lamar Jackson on the tackle. At least him and a bunch of other Falcons. And it was Josh Woods who missed the initial tackle.
It's third.
It is third down.
Third down.
Third down. Third and 6. Milton, shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Falcons showing blitz, dropping back in coverage, rushing 4, fires. Caught. Unbelievable catch there.
That was nasty. That was nasty.
That was good defense. That's an unbelievable grab.
Hell of a catch. Hell of a catch.
Fairweather? Who is Fairweather?
Rivaldo Fairweather.
Rivaldo Fairweather?
Rivaldo Fairweather. Look, it's on our graphic.
That's not a real person.
It's on our graphic.
That's not a real person.
Rivaldo.
It was illegal contact on the Falcons regardless, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been an automatic first down anyway.
Rivaldo shook that off.
It was on Henry Black, by the way. That was who the penalty was on. Falcons defense getting carved up tonight so far by Joe Milton, who has 1 pass, fastball. Ball on the right side of the 50 for the Dallas Cowboys. Play action. Milton drops back, looking left, fires deep, caught wide open on D. Alford. Busted coverage. Comeback route for the Cowboys, too easy. Pitch and catch, it wasn't even close. D. Alford, dude, that is bad. There's a flag on the play. Roughing the passer. 15-yard penalty from the end of the play.
So we're in the PrizePicks red zone.
Oh, my God. LaCale London on the late hit on Joe Milton. Let's see if it was. I didn't see it from that angle. They're not showing the replay. There it is. Yep, hit him in the head. Cannot hit them in the face mask, guys. That's in the rule book now. Got to know it. Don't hit him in the head. Ball inside the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Big stuff there from the Falcons. Finally, get something going. LaCale London that time. Nice. Nice stuff there from LaCale London. Thank God this is preseason. Ball on the 15-yard line, 2nd and 10 after the stuff by London. Milton, shotgun formation. Hands off, up the middle, wide open hole. First down, down to the 1. Lamar Jackson on the tackle. And Mike Ford. Mike Ford got in there as well. Jesus Christ. Right through the A gap, wasn't even close. Defensive line is getting manhandled. Secondary's getting picked apart. Jaden Blue. Or Jadon Blue. False start. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. False start on the Cowboys. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. Falcons are getting shredded right now, my friends. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I call the game as I see it. So that's first and goal here for the Cowboys. Minute 38 left on the clock. Ball on the 7-yard line. Fade route, end zone, incomplete. D. Alford on the coverage, but it's pass interference. Dude,
You can't write that.
I am sorry. Does this guy not understand that his job is up for grabs? Like, he held on to him nonstop. What are you talking to the refs about? It was clearly pass interference. He didn't turn his head. He grabbed on inside the jersey. Come on. That's rookie shit. First and goal, ball on the 1. Play action rolling. Milton fires in the back of the end zone, incomplete. Good pressure there from the Falcons. Who was that on the pressure? Can I see a replay, please?
Nah.
No, I guess not. Second and goal. He just chucked it into the stands, basically.
Saints pun.
Second and goal, Joe Milton. Shotgun formation, bunch, up the middle, ball on the 1, handoff, up the middle, touchdown. Falcons couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. J.D. Bertrand made the initial hit at the line of scrimmage. It just got plowed through. Plowed through. Somebody please make me drink, for the love of God. At least let me get buzzed to try and enjoy this bad football right now, because it is terrible. It is terrible. We are almost at 200 likes, so let's try and do that. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes in...
Before the Falcons get the ball back.
Yeah, let's try that. We got 184. That's 16 more likes. Because this is freaking brutal right now, man. If you just joined, welcome. Try joining this stream or growing this stream, excuse me. Although right now, the Falcons don't deserve more fans to watch this game. 2 back-to-back drives. They got shredded. It wasn't even close. $20 super, I'm ripping a beer bong out of spite. There's absolutely zero enthusiasm and zero urgency with this Falcons defense. None. And I get it. It's preseason. These are backups. Some of these guys aren't going to make the team. But for the love of God, some of them are.
Did get a little $10 super chat.
We did get a $10 super chat. That makes my spirits a little bit higher. Do you have another beer over there that I could borrow? Because I have to add. Ooh, that looks nice. Kickoff is away as I add more to this beer boot. Taken out at the 1, dropped at the 26, where the Falcons will take over once again. Natrone Brooks that time on the carry out of the end zone. Out comes Easton Stick and company. So far, nothing is going right for the Falcons. Bad play calling, bad O-line play. Stick hasn't played awful tonight. So far. I mean, it's only the first quarter, but so far he's been okay. Hidden Pants. Love that name, by the way. This might be a blowout. Well, I hope you're wrong. I hope there's some good football on this next drive. Speaking of which, stick, rolls out, play action, looking deep, fires, cross the field, caught, first down. Nick Nash again. The one bright spot of this Falcons offense tonight has been Nick Nash, the UDFA out of San Diego State. First down, Falcons. Beautiful pitch and catch there from Easton Stick to our boy Nick Nash. First and 10, Falcons. Come on, let's go. Pick it up a little. Ball on the 40. Empty set, 5 wide. Stick. Snap, taken, looking left, climbing pocket, fires, middle, incomplete, almost picked.
That was scary.
I spoke too soon. 6 away from 200 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go.
Oh.
Roughing the passer on the Cowboys. That's 15 yards. First down automatically for the Falcons. Bit of luck there. Bit of luck. We'll take it. We will take it.
5 likes away from 200, guys.
Who is this on, by the way? Oh, yeah, dude. That is big-time pass interference. Not pass interference. Roughing the passer. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wasn't even close.
You can't do that.
Brandon Parker, though, just got kind of mauled through. I'm not going to lie. First and 10. Under center is Stick. Handoff up the middle to Carter. Carter going nowhere. Gain of about 2. Only on his second carry of the night. Actually, third carry of the night because he got absolutely swallowed up on that terrible play call.
Looks like that's going to end the first quarter.
And that is exactly how we will end that first quarter. And we did not get to 200 likes. In fact, we lost a like, believe it or not.
Well, damn.
Yeah, they're not going to get the playoff. There it is. End of the first. Second and 8. Falcons will take over in the second. Penix is not playing. Neither is Kirk Cousins. In fact, the Falcons' backups have dominated preseason. Not one starter. Oh. No starters. By the way, if you are our top MVP tonight, meaning if you get that crown next to your name, if you are the number 1, it'll be really easy for you because we will, that wasn't English. You will become our executive producer for a show. That's right. If you super chat and become our top fan of tonight's stream, you get to choose the topic of the video. You get a shout out at the beginning of the episode. You also get featured multiple times throughout the episode. And all you have to do is become the top fan of tonight's stream. It is that easy, Falcons fans, and this is something that we're rolling out. It's brand new here at Chat Sports. We want you to get involved a little bit more in the making of our videos. So if you want to have a video that is topic chosen by you, thumbnail chosen by you, make sure you become tonight's top fan. And here's what the top fans look like right now. Pegleg is number 1. So currently, Pegleg would be our executive producer for a show. And I don't know if he's still in the chat right now, but he could also comfortably assert his lead with a $20 super chat. It wouldn't even be close, believe it or not. But this could be you. So if you want to decide what the video is about, if you want to choose the thumbnail and what goes on it, if you want to get involved here at Chat Sports, become tonight's top fan. It is that easy. Marco, we are going to wait and find out from Raheem Morris after the game. They apparently knew the results of it yesterday, but chose not to divulge it until the end of this game. Kobe Bryant's hurt. Devontae. What up, dude? He says, Moose. What up, my guy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Does anybody want to add to the boot? $10? $10?
$10.
You're welcome, my friend. I do think Marco, by the way, I think it's worse than Falcons fans want to admit. Like, I think he's going to be out for an extended period of time. Stick, pistol formation, 2nd down and 8. Fires, slant, caught, Blair, first down. Down to the 30. Nice catch there from Chris Blair. On a nice little slant, Chris Blair making his case for wide receiver 6 on this football team. I don't care what anybody says. Willie Nelson sucking balls right now. Let up a terrible, terrible sack on the first drive. Just got completely bullied by the defensive lineman. 1st and 10. Stick actually playing okay tonight. Same with Blair and same with Nash. Blair in motion, under center. Jet sweep. Absolutely smothered. Loss of about 10. They read that like an open book. Jesus Christ. 6-yard loss. Thank God they gave him the forward progress. This wasn't even close. I got to question the play calling here. You clearly have someone setting the edge. Stick drops back, fires to no one, and it's picked off. Honest question. Who the fuck was he throwing to? Blair's running a completely different route, my guy. What are you doing? Oh, my God. Put Kirk Cousins in. For the love of Christ. Give me competent quarterback play. Oh, my God, dude. What's the flag on? It's got to be excessive celebration.
Probably.
Because the flag was not thrown during the play.
Yeah.
I hope you guys realize this. If Kirk Cousins gets traded this year, Stick is your backup. Just throwing that out there. Please put Kirk Cousins in. There's no reason why you wouldn't play him. There's no reason. Can we actually get a call, please, instead of just a sideline view of the Cowboys bench? For the love of God. Well, I promise you our coverage of the Falcons is not nearly as bad as the game intends tonight or is displayed tonight. So if you do want free Falcons videos all season long, and I mean completely free, it will never cost you a dime, we will never charge you for that, hit that subscribe button today. I've got a whole lot to say so far about this frickin' team. Tonight's performance is easily the worst of the three. It's not even close.
What did they call?
It's 2 on the...
I heard something about too many men.
It's 2 on the
Is
Cowboys.
the defense back out there? Too many
Does
men
that
on
put
the field?
does that put the Falcons back out on the field? I'm not entirely sure yet.
Are the Falcons back up?
Let's take a look. For whatever reason, it took 8 years to get that call out. That's preseason football for you.
Our graphics don't even know what to do. Yeah, just
I think we did get the ball back here. 2nd and 5 now. So, yeah, it looks like the Falcons are going to get the ball back. Easton Stick gets an absolute gift put in his lap. Falcons offense trots back out on the field. Thank God. Fluffer and Fuckatash. That was terrible. We might even just make some super chat impression wheels. Because this is a joke. Stick fires. Almost picked
God.
again.
You almost did it again.
Got hit as he threw. Almost picked again.
Almost the same guy.
3rd down.
Pride. Jesus. That's impressive.
We might just make the impression wheel. If you guys want to hear some impressions, do you want to just add some impressions onto that? I'll do it.
Let us know what y'all want super chat wise. If y'all want something, let us know. That should have
This is just awful. It's just awful football, man. 3rd and 10. Offensive line is playing awful, by the way. Stick, shotgun, drops back, blitz coming, fires, outside, caught, first down. Nice little play there from Chris Blair. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. That's a terrible spot. He reached over. Chris Blair has been a bright spot for this team.
I think they gave it to him. Our graphics are saying they gave it to him. If you want the Falcons to score here, hit that like button. Like it up. You want the Falcons to put the ball in the end zone for the first time this game.
Hey, they gave him the first. Thank God. Ball on the 21. Stick, shotgun formation, fires, caught, Drummond, outside. Breaks one tackle, spins out, and gets down for a gain of about 4 there. Dylan Drummond with his first catch of the night. It'll be 2nd down and 6.
You know what we're in right now?
We're in the PrizePicks red zone.
Hell yeah, we are.
All you have to do is download the PrizePicks app and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. We are now inside the red zone for the first time tonight for the Atlanta Falcons. Down 14-0. There could be a touchdown here. Empty set. False start on the Falcons.
Now we're not in the red zone.
I believe that was Jordan Williams. I could be wrong, though.
67?
No, it's Joshua Gray. Joshua Gray on the false start. 2nd and 11. Second down and 11. Now outside the red zone again. Ball at the 22. Stick drops back, fires, screen pass caught, loss of 4. That's good.
Getting further.
Hey, you know what? Let's move the ball backwards. Offensive line can't stop a fucking nosebleed. Easton Stick looks terrified to throw a football. The defense can't stop shit. Like, 3rd and 16, Stick drops back in a hurry-up offense because that's what's the problem. Fires caught by Drummond, well short of the line to gain out to the 20, gain of about 7. It'll be 4th down. Bring out Young Wei Koo, who missed a 51-yarder earlier. So you see, we're doing it at all 3 phases tonight.
If we're going to suck greatly.
How about this? Do you have the impression wheel loaded up?
Give me some impression that you can do, and I can whip it up
Kermit,
real fast.
Trump, Herbert the Pervert, Plankton. We'll start with those 4. SpongeBob. You can add SpongeBob to that one. I do a SpongeBob. Koo's kick is up and good. It's a 37-yard field goal attempt up and good. He's 1 of 2 on the night. Falcons are on the board.
I make you a little wheel. You give me a
All right. What's up?
read.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Well, we were inside the PrizePicks red zone, then we got outside the PrizePicks red zone. So let me tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks. It is the best place to get real money sports action this football season. College football is back. Preseason is coming to a very end, and all you have to do is download the PrizePicks app and pick 2 to 6 players and their stat projections to win up to 2,000 times your money. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports, believe it or not. Join millions of users and sign up today. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long. You want an idea of how it works? Boom. I got you. This is it right here. This is one of the little lineups that I cooked up, picked out some players. They're more or less, sent it in. It is that easy. So go to the App Store, click that download button, and all you have to do is use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game.
Okay.
All right.
These are the ones I got so far. Was there any other one you said? I got Kermit, Trump, Herbert the Pervert.
How about this? The first one's free. I'll do the first one free, and then every one after that will be a $20 super chat. That'll be our impression wheel. Give it a spin. You know, frankly, the Falcons, they suck really bad tonight, so much so that we are thinking about putting ice on them. We are going to deport the last string Falcons players. It's really going to be great, I'm telling you. Probably the worst team on this field right now, I'll tell you that. Thoughts? If we get a 50, I'll do it.
For the whole drive?
For the whole drive. I'll call it like Trump if we get a 50. Someone sends it a 50, I'll do the entire drive like Trump. Because, frankly, this is really bad, okay? That's terrible. That's terrible. All right, Falcons are going to kick off. $50 super chat. I'll call the entire drive like Trump. Swear to God. $20, we'll spin the wheel again. And I'll add to that boot because I'm still thinking about drinking. Okay, can we just get... I just want a competitive football game. That's all I want. Just a competitive football game. Please. Kick is away. It'll be a touchback, and the Cowboys will take it at the 35-yard line. New rule that the NFL has kicked out this year, making sure that there is a better chance for the offense to score off of opening kickoffs. If there's a touchback, it also forces the kickers to try and aim for the 1-yard line, which for the most part they've been doing pretty well. Javonte Williams we're seeing on screen. Why is he coming in? No, he's in straight clothes. He's not even in pads.
Predict the drive right now in the chat.
Predict the drive.
Will the Falcons get a stop? Would this be the first stop?
Milton rolls right. Pressure. Fires. Incomplete. Good job there from the Falcons pass rush to make Joe Milton flush outside of the pocket. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Khalid Kareem on the pressure there. Why are you dodging that date, Texas boy? What date?
I'm scrolling up the comments. I'm very confused.
I have no idea. Milton, shotgun formation, 2nd and 10, ball on the 20. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Blue powering his way forward. Good tackle there from Harrison. He's shaken up on the play, grabbing his wrist. Nick Kubitz also got in on that.
Third down.
Down.
Force a punt here.
3rd and 9.
Force a punt.
Milton, shotgun, spread formation. Blitz coming. Fires, middle, caught, short of the line to gain. No, sir.
Got the stop. There you go. That's one.
Josh Thompson on the coverage there. It'll be 4th and 1. They might go for it. Why not? It's preseason. You're up by 2 touchdowns.
Spam your fours just in case. Spam your fours. No.
4th and 2. The punt team is out on the field. Falcons finally do something right on defense. Kick is away. Fair caught by D. Alford at the 20. That's where they'll take over. I cannot tell you how excited I am to watch the Falcons starters play. This is bad football. It's bad football. We got a super chat, by the way, $2 super chat from our friend Ryan. Appreciate it, Ryan. Can we fire Raheem now? No. Stop. No. There's a lot of football to be played left, my friend. But I understand your frustration because some of these guys that are playing tonight are going to make the team. So, I need them to pick it up because there are plenty of other teams right now in the NFL. And I get it. It's preseason. Who cares? But there are teams right now that have backups that are playing outstanding. The Giants being one of them. The Giants' backups are playing like starters.
The Giants are a full-win team. Well, we got a little break in the action.
We do.
I want to get some answers.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're doing Falcons games. What's your Waffle House order?
Ooh, yeah. I got to go with the sausage, egg, and cheese on Texas toast. Hash browns on the side. Maybe a little fruit cup as well. That's the order.
Okay.
That's the order. Sausage, egg, and cheese on Texas toast.
I'm more of a start the night with 8 or 9 whiskey Sprites.
Jesus.
That's like my appetizer.
8 or 9?
That's an appetizer.
Loco Lopez getting absolutely after it.
That's an appetizer. And show up to Waffle House and get one of the Texas melts. Like a little breakfast sandwich.
Breakfast sandwich? Yep.
Get a side of hash brown and chocolate chip waffle. That bitch slaps.
How many Waffle Houses have you been to in your life? Just like,
I've been to Waffle House multiple times. It's only like the same 2 or 3 Waffle Houses. I also just realized.
do you know how many times I've been to Waffle House?
How many times? Twice? Nah, I've been more than twice.
They don't exist in the Midwest, which is where I grew up, by the way.
That's dumb.
I grew up in Chicago, so there's no Waffle Houses in the Midwest. They
That's
don't exist.
dumb. Okay, I find this hard to believe. Bright Wolf saying, I'm from Atlanta, but I've never had a Waffle House in my life.
I don't believe that.
Okay, yeah. Either you're lying or you're going to Waffle House after this game wraps up. Start drinking. We'll see you at Waffle House because you don't go sober. That's number one rule of Waffle House.
Oh,
You-
yeah,
you
duh.
show up
Even
sober,
I
you're
know
the
that.
problem.
Even I know that. We don't
You
have
show
them
up
in the
to sober,
Midwest.
you're the problem.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's try to get some good mojo going. Like this stream if you think the Falcons are going to score. Like this stream if you think the Falcons are going to score. Stick. Hands it off. Oof, Dotson on the carry, and he goes nowhere. Gain of 1. Dotson tried to cut it back to the outside, bounce it, and just could not do it. Gain of 1, 2nd and 9 upcoming. They're going to be generous and give him 2.
Ooh, Atlanta dog nose ball. He said all-star with bacon and sausage, double order hash.
Dude,
Scattered.
Atlanta Dogs knows ball.
He said scattered, smothered, covered.
He knows ball.
Chucked and topped. Jesus fuck, he knows the Waffle House.
He's been there. Bro might have a cot there.
He has a Waffle House membership.
Stick, shotgun, looking right, fires. Caught. Nick Nash again, first down. Thank God Nash and Blair are playing well tonight. That's a gain of about 9 there for Nick Nash. First down, Falcons. Four receptions for 58 yards tonight for Nick Nash.
That might actually be a little low. Might not have refreshed yet.
No, I think that's actually correct. I think that's almost on the money. 14.5 yards per reception is really good. Stick under center. Play action. All day to throw. Fires into the flat. Caught by Dotson, who gains about 7. Nice little chunk there from Easton Stick to Dotson. Elijah Dotson. Thank God he got lucky and didn't have that pass or that interception called on him because that was a terrible throw. 2nd and 3. 7:20 left on the clock. This game is flying by. Stick. Handoff up the middle, going nowhere. It was a cutback for Dotson. Gain of 2. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Like the video if you want the Falcons to convert right here. Like the video.
Like today's video, baby. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Stick. 3rd and 2. Ball in the 40. Stick, shotgun formation. Man in motion. Fires. Nice play design. Going nowhere. Better defense.
Hell of an open field tackle.
God, dude.
That was a good tackle.
Felipe Franks on the catch. 4th and 1. It was a great play design. Just safety read that like an open book. Safety came down into the box, read it on a buzz flat play, and then just made the tackle. 4th down. It's good defense. Falcons are going to punt. It's preseason. It's 4th and 1.
Go for it.
Go for it.
You were also near
Good
midfield.
punt. Fielded at the 7. Take it back. Oh, my God. Helmet-to-helmet contact there. What an absolute strike from Josh Woods, who lowered his helmet and basically collided with the ball carrier. I'll tell you what. When the Falcons players, when they actually make the tackle, it's always hard. They play with grit. They've just got to be more disciplined in tackling. Ryan, again, what's the status for Darnell Mooney? Is he healthy? Your guess is as good as mine. Why? Because every time Raheem Morris is asked about it, they're like, is he going to start for week 1? And he's like, whoa, we don't know about week 1, man. We don't know about that. We don't know the timetable for that. But then he's always saying in the same breath, but we love the progress that he's making. He's making great progress. We love where he's at right now with his rehabilitation. So it's kind of up in the air. My personal opinion, he's not going to start week 1. It's going to be Casey Washington on the opposite end of Drake London. But that's about it. All right. Thanks for the $2 super chat. By the way, we are $10 from $100. We've got to make $100 on tonight's stream, guys.
Dude, I heard Saints was talking shit. Not going to lie. This Saints now was talking shit.
Trace? Trace was talking shit?
He was talking shit. He was saying
What was he saying?
He was saying whatever Falcons does today in Super Chats, he's confident that Saints will do it tomorrow before kickoff.
You might be right at this point.
He was confident.
He seems pretty confident.
And you're going to let that stand? I don't know, but...
I'm going to add a little bit for that super chat anyway, just because we haven't gotten one in a minute. Appreciate it, my friend Ryan. Thank you so much.
Aman, all I do for Saints now is press buttons.
That's true.
I'm just relaying message.
He is relaying the message. All he does is the pressing of the buttons.
I just press
Lopez does not host Saints
I
Now.
show up and I press a button.
The Aints, as we like to call them. Aints Now. We have no idea what the status is for Mooney. I hope he's ready to go by week 2. I really don't think he's going to play week 1. I hope he's ready for week 2. $10 away. All we need is a 10. You know what? I'll even make a deal right now. We get to 100, I'll do another impression. We'll spin the impression wheel.
Impression, and I'll rip a bong.
For $10? You're a cheap date, Lopez.
Dude, we're here. It's preseason week 3. We're here.
We are here. Milton back on the field. Handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4 there for the Cowboys. Up to about the 19-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 6. If you haven't already subscribed to Falcons Today, make sure you do so. We've got 254 people rocking with us in the building right now. I can guarantee you not everybody is subscribed. So if you want the best Atlanta Falcons coverage on YouTube, hit that subscribe button right now. Handoff up the middle one more time. That's another gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Hey, shout out to P. Simon for the $5 super chat. We're $5 away from 100.
Shout out to Simon, baby. I'm going to take a sip for that. And you know what? I'll add a little bit more.
Hell yeah, you
That's
will.
2 super chats in like...
5 minutes.
Yeah, about that.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Milton drops back, fires slant, caught over the middle. Easy pitch and catch. Not even close. First down. More busted coverage there from the Atlanta Falcons defense. That's Keith Taylor on the coverage. Completely busted.
Shout out to P. Simon.
Shout out to Simon. He said, I meant to put what's your predictions for week 1. I think it's a high-scoring game. I think it's a shootout. I'm going to say Falcons win 31-27 over the Bucs. 31-27 Falcons. Milton, handoff to Vaughn, stuffed by Harrison at the line of scrimmage, going nowhere. Nice play from Ronnie Harrison.
What a weird question from Amon. Do y'all have factor meals in all?
I have factor meals at my house right now. I might make one when I go home tonight.
Hell yeah.
I might make one when I go home tonight. We are $5 away from our next super chat. Once we hit 100, I will do the impression wheel. Shotgun formation. Milton. Handoff. Nice tackle there by the Falcons again. Nick Kubitz on the tackle.
Are the Falcons starting to figure it out on defense?
They're stringing a couple of good plays together.
Are we back?
God, I freaking hope so.
Because you know what?
It's third down. Type those threes. This game is flying by. This is one of the fastest football games I've ever been a part of. Milton, shotgun formation on 3rd and 9. Drops back, blitz coming. Moves up in the pocket, rolls right, fires off his back foot, launches it downfield. Incomplete. Good coverage there by D. Alford. 4th down. Type those 4s in the chat.
Spam 4. They got to stop. Another stop.
That's 2 3 and outs.
They're stringing them
Actually, no,
together.
that's not a 3 and out because they had a 1st down on this.
Damn.
But still, they still stopped them.
Close.
It's better than the first couple of drives. Type those 4s, baby.
Oh, got a Falcon
Short
bounce,
punt.
too.
Jesus. That has a major backspin on it. Ball's going to be
48.
taken over at about the 47-yard line. The Cowboys versus the Falcons in the 1980s NFC divisional playoff game.
Were you there? I mean, you're kind of old.
No,
you there?
shut the fuck up. You're such a dick. I'm not even 30 yet.
You didn't say you weren't at the game. That's all I'm saying. You keep... Just answer the question.
Flag on the play, though. Oh, my God. Every single time.
Damn, they're going to get great field position after that.
Wow. Falcons are going to get the ball past the 50. Great field position.
Hey,
I got to tell you guys, and I don't know if it's just me. Maybe you guys are in the same boat as me. I've not been impressed with Easton Stick. The first game against the Lions, he was all right. I thought he played well. Solid B or B+, but last game and this game, it is not good. It is just not good football. Stick under center, ball on the 39-yard line of the Cowboys. Holy cow, great field position. Handoff, Carter, up the middle. Nathan Carter scrambles forward for a gain of about 8. Nathan Carter having himself one hell of a preseason.
That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. And still $5 away.
Remember when we made that bet before?
I do.
Raised to 100 likes.
I do.
I'm glad you took likes. Or super chats.
I know.
Shout out Moose.
Shout out Moose. Shout out Moose indeed.
Spam Meese.
Spam Meese? That's hysterical. All right. Let's see if we can get up to 250 likes. How about that? Let's get up to 250 likes on this stream. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't done so already. We might see Gucci DiNucci in the second half.
I would love that.
Ben DiNucci might breathe some life into this team.
I would love that. Honestly,
He was signed on Wednesday.
Baker Mayfield won a game.
Don't talk about Baker Mayfield on this channel. We don't like Baker Mayfield.
I get it, but, at least he won that game.
We don't like Baker.
He did it for the Rams. All I'm
He did
saying
do it
is,
for the Rams,
Ben
yeah.
DiNucci, put him in. What's the worst that can happen?
Gucci DiNucci, baby. Let's get him in.
What's the worst that can happen?
He can't play worse than Easton Stick is right now.
Spam Gooch if you want to see Ben DiNucci.
You're crazy.
I was proud of that. Hey,
We got it! There's Simon, our boy. Our boy. Simon Says coming in. And you know what? I'm going to take a sip and I'm going to add to the boots.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? We did get to 100. So that means I have to do I spilled a little. That means I have to do an impression. So rip up that impression wheel while it's still a 2-minute warning.
Lab spanning his Gooch. Spam Gooch.
Spam Gooch. That's crazy. That is crazy.
You ready?
Hunter Petey is no longer with the company. All right, here we go. Do we have Trump again? Dog.
If you want to do it,
All right.
you can,
Yeah,
or I can
I'll rip.
respin
No,
it.
I'll rip it.
Okay.
I'll rip it. I've seen a lot of bad football games, frankly, in my day, and I will tell you, this is one of the worst, okay? This is like when Sleepy Joe was elected president, okay? 4 years of shit presidency and 2 quarters of shit Falcons football from these backups, let me tell you. I have seen really great football back in the 1960s when the New York Jets came to town. I was 46 years old at the time, let me tell you. But I will say this, I love Falcons football. It's great. I love it, love it, love it.
P. Simon says, let's go Orange Man.
Contrary to popular belief, it is not orange, okay? It is my natural musk. And speaking of Musk, what a great guy he is, isn't he? One of the greatest guys, even though every once in a while he can be a poopy stinky. For the throwback jersey, let's go Dirty Birds. Thank you, Simon Says. Ball in the 30, 2nd and 2. Stick under center. Handoff up the middle. First down, carrying his way forward. Flag on the play, though.
Damn.
And by the way, if you are just joining the channel and you want to see me doing another impression, at this point, it's $10.
Numbers are getting
It's
low.
$10. We'll spin the wheel.
It's been a night, guys.
And we'll add to the beer boot, which is actually kind of filling up.
It has to be warm right now.
Oh, it is very warm. It's very warm. It's going to be like drinking pee. Brandon Parker on the penalty there as well. So it'll take us back to 2nd and 12. Ball on the 40 again. Stick, empty set, 5 wide. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Takes a snap, looking, climbing the pocket, scrambling out to his right, going to take off with his legs. He's going to run for a gain of about 4. It'll be 3rd down and 8 upcoming for the Falcons. Joe Biden, he was a great president, wasn't he? He was back when I was a boy, folks.
Slowly doze off as you do it.
What's your focus?
Rams radar. I'm very curious. What's this new interest in the Falcons for you this season? He says, hey, Falcons fans, I'm a Rams fan who has, let's say, new interest in the Falcons this season. You've piqued my
Where
curiosity.
Where are you seeing this? I can't see that.
Chandler,
Oh, Rams radar.
Yeah.
Got it.
You've piqued my interest. Please let me know. I'm very curious.
Was it because of my excellent Trump impression?
Maybe that's the first comment I've seen from him this whole night. So I'm just curious now what the newfound interest is.
Stick, 3rd and 8. Trips left. Minute 45 left on the clock. Brings Carter in motion. Takes the snap, fires over the middle. Caught by Nash. Unbelievable hands from Nick Nash. Caught that ball behind his body. Wasn't even placed on him at all. Bad throw from Easton Stick, but great hands from Nick Nash. That's a first down for the Atlanta Falcons.
Oh, he said that draft pick that the Falcons traded the Rams. Forgot about that.
Oh, that's why. Duh.
Yeah, it hit.
Empty set, 5 wide, Stick on the 25. Evades the pressure, almost gets sacked, and then ends up scrambling out to the right for a gain of 1.
The pump fake with 2 hands was insane. You saw?
It's like he was going to shot put the
Yeah,
ball.
like that was insane.
I got to tell you, this Falcons backup offensive line sucks right now. They can't block at all. Timeout. Taken by the Falcons with 55 seconds left on the clock. I'll tell you what, if I had to pick 2 winners tonight from the Falcons team, not just offense, not just defense, whole team, the only 2 are Chris Blair and Nick Nash.
I know this is one.
5 receptions for 69 yards in the first half.
Nice.
He's balling.
Chris Blair's also having a great game.
He is
too.
balling. Stick, shotgun, 2nd and 8. Drops back, fires, end zone. Blair, incomplete, wasn't even close. Third and 8. 3rd and 8, tried to get him on a, it was kind of like a mini go. It was a seam up the outside on the sideline, and Stick didn't even come close to hitting him. Threw it out of bounds. Ball's got to be catchable, guys.
Never.
Stick. 3rd and 8, empty set. Drops back. Time, fires, flat, caught. First down. Go to the end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown, Falcons! Felipe Franks! Touchdown, Falcons! First busted coverage of the night for the Dallas Cowboys. And Franks scores. Felipe Franks. Just an arrow route into the flat for Franks. Fired out, busted coverage, wide open, jumps into the end zone, hurdles his way in. Touchdown, Dirty Birds. Holy moly. The first sign of life for this team comes with what? 45 seconds left on the clock. Show me your TDs.
Show me your TDs.
Show me those
your
TDs, Falcons fans. Show me those TDs.
Sperm TD.
Oh, thank God. Finally. $14-10.
Want to go over some super chat menu while halftime's approaching, and we're gonna have more time to push supers.
For sure.
Let's
Let's do it.
show what we can do.
Tell them what we got going on tonight, Lopez.
Okay, little $5 super chat. Beers cheers.
Mm-hmm.
We have some beers. We'll cheers. Take a sip. $10 super chat. Show them the boot. Show them the hot piss beer boot.
It's disgusting right now.
Moose will pour some beer into that.
Absolutely.
We'll also have a couple sips. And I believe $10 is your impression wheel, huh?
It is my impression wheel now. So we are making a deal there. $10 will also be the impression wheel.
Yes. $20 beer bong. plus a wheel spin, so you get impression, plus one of us knocks down a beer bong. $50 super chat, beer bong race. We both get a beer bong, see who's faster. Guarantee you I beat Moose's ass. And still, impression wheel. Basically anything over $10 impression wheel. $100 super chat, no matter what, how much beer is in.
We're just going to load it up and
he's
drink
gonna down it.
We're going to down it right here live on the stream. I'm feeling good tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That is all going to come up at halftime, so stay with us.
Stay with us, baby. We're getting rowdy at halftime. We are getting rowdy at halftime. Also, if you send in a Venmo to Trace-Moustakas, we'll double it. We'll double everything.
Everything is doubled.
Everything gets doubled.
Could be 2 beer bong races, 2 impressions, 2 of anything, really.
Lav says 1K to the game to go to the game and streak on the field for $1,000.
Deal.
It's kind of enticing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Deal.
I'd get fired, but whatever.
No,
Joe Milton, almost sacked, fires out to the right, incomplete. Great pressure there by the Falcons. They just can't seem to finish much. There's a nice blitz package there from Raheem Morris' defense. Albrich is, he can get aggressive with it every now and then. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 20. 42 seconds left on the clock. Milton drops back in the shotgun, fires over the middle with his rocket of an arm. Incomplete. Great coverage there by the Falcons. That's C.J. Henderson. Nice play there from Henderson. But there is a flag. Of course there's a flag.
There's a flag. Roughing the passer. That's 3rd roughing the passer.
The 2nd roughing the passer on the Falcons. 3rd of the game. It's another roughing the passer for the Falcons. Braylon Trice that time. Let's take a look. Yep. Way late. Way late. Way late. He hit him after a second and a half of him let go of the football. He's got to be smarter than that, man. Come on. Ball in the 35 now, 36 seconds left. Milton drops back, fires, caught, and he's tackled out in the flat by Harrison. Actually, that might have been Mike Ford.
Yep, Mike Ford Jr.
Mike Ford on a tackle there. Fires again. This time caught once again, tackled by C.J. Henderson. Cowboys are driving now on the right side of the 50. 23 seconds left. They're going to call a timeout. Dallas calls their final timeout with 23 seconds left on the clock. I don't even think the Cowboys are playing that well.
Oh, they're not.
I think it's just the Falcons started the game so poorly. Yeah. Now they're playing better now. I'll give all the credit in the world. They're playing better now. But
the only thing the Cowboys have done well is just capitalizing on the Falcons' mistakes.
KD is in the chat. They're not playing tonight. They're both resting. The Falcons are playing none of their starters tonight. No starters. Milton is 6 of 13 for 94 yards and a touchdown on the ground. Ball on the 47-yard line of the Falcons. 25 seconds left on the clock. Milton drops back, fires, slant, dropped. Would have been a gain of about 7 at the time, but dropped by the Cowboys receiver. Incomplete. Milton, 2nd and 10. Handoff. Delayed carry to Vaughn. Nice tackle there by Braylon Trice. Way to read that draw play. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Are we going to see a Hail Mary? We are. Milton clocks
this
it.
Is a field goal.
No way.
This is Aubrey field goal range.
Oh, you're right. It's a 64-yarder. Shit.
I'm about to say, get his ass out there. Kick a field goal.
Get those bots out of here. Jesus.
Dude, I don't know what it is with the bots today.
All right, here we go. The 64-yard attempt here from Brandon Aubrey. This is a massive kick, by the way. Cowboys fans are getting on their feet.
This is the most exciting part of the game.
Kick is up. Holy shit, he got it.
That's right down the middle. Holy shit. That's good
He
from
nailed
70.
it.
That's good from 70.
He absolutely nailed it.
Holy
64-yard field goal from Brandon Aubrey. Kick is up and good.
That's a hell of a kick.
I mean, if you got the leg, dude. If you got the leg.
If you got it, use it.
Jesus. 64 yards. That would have been good from 70.
I think that was further than the guy from the Jaguars. I think that was further.
That was an absolute boot. All right, 17-10, Cowboys lead. That'll take us to halftime in a very quick game. Game didn't start until about 7:10. It's already 8:36, and we're done with the first half. It's an hour and 26 minutes. That's crazy. Halftime, here we go. Grade the Falcons' first half. D. It was bad. Honestly, I can't believe it's this close. They started, that first quarter was abysmal to watch. It was terrible. In fact, the Falcons really didn't start playing well until about 5 minutes left in the second. So the first 25 minutes of the game were terrible. Absolutely awful. But you grade it, get down in the chat below. I'm going to say a D. I mean, it wasn't good. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I'll make a deal with you. Every $10 super chat you get while I'm gone, I'll do it for you.
Okay, well, there you go. Lopez is making a bathroom deal as he gets out. He said, for every $10 super chat that we get, he'll do a beer bong. So if you send in 4 $10 super chats, that's 4 beer bongs. It's kind of a hell of a deal to get our producer drunk. Second quarter, I would give it probably like a B-, just because of the touchdown drive. But the first quarter got an F. So if I had to weigh it out altogether, I would say D+. I mean, I can't go anything higher than that. It just wasn't good. But what do you expect? You're watching a bunch of backups play, and not just backups. You're watching third and fourth string players. A big chunk of these players aren't going to make the 53-man roster. They're just not. So I can't lie to you. It's just watching some of these football players play is just, it's bad. It's just really bad. But they are only down by 1 touchdown. So it could be worse. It could be worse. If you are just joining the chat, welcome. My name is Trace Moustakas. I'm going to be covering the Atlanta Falcons. We've got a little, what is that? Is that the boot that you guys are seeing? Yeah, it is. Sorry. I was going to say, I see something on screen. I'll move it for you. I'm going to be covering the Atlanta Falcons for the remainder of the 2025 season. That means if you want all of these different videos that we put out daily, if you want free Atlanta Falcons coverage, news, rumors, etc., we have got you covered. And watch parties just like this one. Granted, they're going to be a lot more fun when the regular season actually starts. If you already have subscribed, type me in the chat below. Type me in the chat below if you've already subscribed, but if you haven't done so already, hit that big red sub button for free Atlanta Falcons content. We have got you covered all year long, my friends, all year. All year long. I am trying to load up some stats for you guys to make sure we're getting you the most accurate statistics here. Keep spamming those me's, baby. I'm going to give some shout-outs. Here we go. Philip saying me. Simon saying, please play Kirk. I agree with you. Eric saying me. Steven saying me. What up, Steven? Rashawn, I'm doing all right, my friend. How are you? Simon saying me. Cade, yo, what up, Cade? Hunter, I would like to see one drive with the first stringers. Wouldn't we all? I think it's crazy. And listen, I'm about to go on a rant here for just a quick second. Give me like 5 minutes to kind of like air out my grievances here. All right? No. All the other teams, every single team in the NFL, besides the Rams, have played their starters for at least a drive in this preseason. You've seen at least some starters. Guys like Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow, all of them have played a few drives here and there. Not the Falcons. And I know Falcons fans are going to sit here and say, well, they want to remain healthy. They're just protecting the players. Well, a lot of good that's doing you because your starting right tackle just went out in practice. Players are getting injured at practice. Kobe Bryant injured his hamstring at practice. So players get hurt all the time. That's football. It's part of the game. You bake it in. Now, I'm not saying you need to play your starters for an entire quarter, but 1 to 2 drives to get them the feel of playing in a game. It's invaluable. Football players need to play football. I don't understand what this prevention method is for Raheem Morris because your players are getting injured in practice. Now, James Pierce Jr., perfect example. I get why they benched him tonight. You saw him play in 1. You saw him play in 2. He played about 45 snaps in the preseason. I've seen enough. He played well enough. So I have no problem with that. No issues. But for the love of God, put your quarterback in. Put your quarterback in. All right. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out with it now. I'm out of it now. We're good. It would have been a lot less serious. It would have been a lot less serious.
I do think you're right, though, especially with your quarterback's Michael Penix. Nothing against Michael Penix. You're a second-year guy.
I think Michael Penix is going to be an unbelievable player. I really do. But he's also the quarterback outside of J.J. McCarthy in that 2024 QB class that has taken the least amount of snaps in an NFL game. Mm-hmm. He only started 3 games.
And even the guys last year that were playing the game, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, they're still playing in the preseason.
They're still playing in the preseason.
Jaden Daniels rushed for a touchdown the other day.
Yep.
He almost got hit.
Bo Nix played game 1, and he's playing tomorrow against the Saints. He'll start against the Saints. Caleb Williams is playing against the Chiefs, and he played against the Bills. J.J. McCarthy has played a bunch this preseason. He played a couple of quarters in the first game. But somehow, Michael Penix doesn't need reps in the preseason? Come on, man. No. Give him a drive. 1 drive is fine. That's all I need. I'm not asking for you to play an entire game. And Kirk Cousins, that's an even bigger anomaly. I really don't understand why he's not playing.
Have you done this video on Falcon? Like a VOD on this topic?
I've talked about it, yeah. I've definitely talked about it. And there's been a bunch of fans got in the chat and were like, you're crazy if you want any of these guys to play, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you can have your opinion. That's fine. But why do all the other players on other teams play? Specifically the quarterbacks. Why are we getting Cowboy? Oh, yeah, I forgot we're on a Cowboys stream. Yeah, it's a Cowboys broadcast here. All right. Second half coming up underway here for the Falcons. Believe it or not, with how bad that first quarter and half of the second quarter was, they're still in this game. They're only down by one score. Only down by one score.
It definitely could be a lot worse.
Well, Jack Nelson is not at right tackle. He's at left tackle tonight, and he got absolutely obliterated on the first drive. So the backup offensive line as a whole has played awful tonight. It's been terrible. It got better in the second quarter. If it was an F in the first quarter, it was a C- in the second quarter. But it's still not playing well. The Falcons as a whole right now are not playing well. They're playing at a D+. I mean, it's just bad. Thoughts on Brandon Dorless this preseason? He's played really well this preseason. I think for the season, you're going to see him be a key role. He's going to be a key player in this this Falcons defense. He absolutely will. Absolutely will. I want to see the starters play. I am craving good football. I'm craving good football. And look, I brought out my brand new Falcons hoodie to kind of ring in this.
I see it.
Nothing's going on.
I think
Maybe this is Nick Nash does look great tonight.
Oh, Nick Nash.
Nick Nash looks great. Here's what Nash's stats look like right now through one half. 5 receptions. Shout out to producer Lopez for throwing the live stats on there, and shout out to Brett Scott for creating these brand new live stats. 5 receptions, 69 yards, 13.8 per reception. He has played outstanding tonight.
Chris Blair also not having that bad of a game.
Chris Blair is also playing well tonight.
Everyone else kind of.
Chris Blair has definitely made his case, in my opinion, for wide receiver 6. I think he absolutely deserves a look for it, 100%. But right now, I just don't know that the Falcons will keep him because Darnell Mooney, Drake London, Ray McLeod, Casey Washington, Kadarius Hodge, Jamal Agnew. Those are probably your 6. Now, there's no limit to how many wide receivers you can keep, but almost all NFL teams keep 6. Some keep 5. Some keep 5. D. Alford has had an awful game tonight. I mean, what else is there to be said? He's had a couple of good tackles. He had one good coverage play, but he also got busted on a couple of plays as well. So some good plays and some bad. Maybe I was a little harsh on him. Maybe he wasn't awful, but he's also gotten busted. Brian Schottenheimer, the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. I can't hear a word he's saying because he's not talking into the microphone. Can you put the microphone to his face, please? Do you see that? She's not. She kept it into.
It's just a night.
It is the night. All right. Busted like meese on the honeymoon. That's hilarious. Believe it or not, we're not going on a honeymoon because I'm going to be back here for football.
Someone busted too soon. He didn't even make the honeymoon.
Oh, well, hey. She understands, though. She understands it's my job.
Busted.
We will go on a honeymoon. It just won't be during football season. As soon as football season ends, we'll take our well-deserved honeymoon.
You know what I hear is nice to go on honeymoons? Broken Arrow.
What just happened? We didn't get a single.
That made sense.
The camera didn't pan at all. to the play. It was just, all right.
Makes sense.
All right, we're back. Touchback. Cowboys have the football. Falcons defense will trot back out onto the field, hopefully with more success than they had in the first half. First and 10, Joe Milton. Shotgun. Snap. Fires. Swing. Dropped. Mike Ford on the coverage. The Falcons had 154 total yards, 4 for 8 on third downs, 9 first downs, 16 rushing yards. 16. If that's not an offensive line stat, I don't know what else is. Milton, pitch play. Bouncing outside is Deuce Vaughn. Tackled. Nice tackle there from Ronnie Harrison. Ronnie Harrison coming in with a big hit. 3rd and 6. It's...
3rd down.
Give it a little bit more than that. Come on now. That's terrible.
It's been a day.
3rd down.
I need...
Type those threes.
I need the viewers to get me back going. I've hit a wall.
Oh,
Wall's
well.
been hit.
Don't hit the wall.
I ran into the wall.
3rd and 6. Milton shotgun. Drops back. 7-step drop. Climbs the pocket. Looking deep. Taking off. He's going to be very, very close to the first down. No, they're going to say he did not get it. Tackled by Mike Ford. Mike Ford with the tackle. It's 4th down and 1, but I have a feeling the Cowboys are going to go for this. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon for Falcons football. If you want the Falcons to win this game, hit that thumbs up button. Milton. Shotgun on 4th and 1. Hands it off. No, keeps it himself on an RPO. He's going to get the first down and a whole lot more. Bit so hard. The Falcons bit on that fake so hard. That's a gain of about, 25? RPO run from Joe Milton.
For 18.
18 yards? Wasn't even close. Josh Thompson got mauled by the tight end for the Cowboys. Princeton Fant is his name. That sounds like another made-up person. Milton, under center. Play action, dropping back, looking deep, not going to find anybody. Fires out to his right, caught. Great throw from Milton. First down, Cowboys. Gain of 11. Well, back to getting picked apart here are the Falcons. What a throw. That's an NFL-style throw there from Joe Milton. I'm not going to lie. Threw it off his back foot on the run.
So you're saying...
They're going to say he didn't get the first. It's 2nd and 1, not gaining 9 there. Ball on the 29. Milton, play action one more time. Looking deep towards the end zone.
Oh, my God.
Caught. Touchdown.
Milton put some touch on that one. I'll give him that.
At this point, it's awful. Who's that on the coverage?
37?
Looks like Kobe Bryant. I think that was Kobe Bryant on... Isn't he hurt?
Who's 37?
It's Kobe Bryant. That's his number. Either way, he got absolutely crushed on man coverage. Oh, man. Yep, Kobe Bryant. All right, well, that was a terrible, terrible drive. But you know what's not terrible? Our friends over at PrizePicks. It is the best place to get real money sports action on all of your favorite players. Just pick 2 to 6 of them and their stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. It is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going to go off? Which ones are not? Sports opinions, you can turn your favorite ones into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Join today by hitting that download button and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. I'll have all of that in the live chat for you, as well as the comments and description of today's video. And just a quick little look-see here of what one entry looks like. It's this easy. Pick 3 players or more or less. Send it in, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money. CLNS is the code, and get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. I'm not going to lie to you. Falcon secondary is just getting absolutely torn apart tonight by Joe Milton. Joe Milton. He's not good. We're making him look like frickin' Joe Montana. Kobe Bryant got absolutely busted on coverage there. It was man coverage. Just got beat off the line. Couldn't find the second step and just got torched. Can we just get some good football, please? Yeah. Yep. Put that down below. We'll put it up for you in case you want to Venmo and end our suffering right now. Fielded at about the 11. Flag already on the play. That'll back up the Falcons. Oh, my Lord. The Falcons are just not playing well tonight at all. Penalties, offensive line can't block, stick looks choppy, defense can't cover. I mean, it's just in one problem after the other. One problem after the other. Tab Slaughter is this guy's name. What? Wow, that's a hell of a name. I feel like there's a lot of fake names tonight. Can we just get Ben DiNucci in, please? At least it'll be fun. It'll be a change of pace. Easton Stick has dominated the entire preseason. Who are we going to get here? Is it Stick? It is. Stick is still into the game. That's going to be a jump offsides on the Cowboys. That'll move the Falcons up 5 yards. It'll be 1st and 5.
Did you get a Venmo by any chance?
I have not.
From the guy that was asking.
Nope, no Venmo.
Okay.
No Venmo yet. First and 5, Stick under center with Corbin in the backfield. He's got 2 receivers outside. Corbin takes the run, loss of 1. That's great. Tried to cut it back up inside, ran into a horde of Cowboys defenders, and it'll be 2nd and 6. He says he needs the digits. We got a $10 super.
Yeah.
Not a $10 super, $10 Venmo.
Send me the information.
I got you.
I can put it up.
Jordan, how do I send
Just
this?
Slack it to me. Like the name.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
I got you.
amount.
Yeah. Jordan, we're going to get you up on screen here in just a second, my friend. Still 2nd and 6. Nothing's happened yet. Actually, now it's 1st and 10, but we didn't get to see a play.
They're interviewing Cavante Turpin.
Appreciate you, Jordan. You're a real one, my friend. Thank you so much for sending in that $10 Venmo, which means we add more to the beer boot. Stick on 2nd and 4, drops back, hands it off to Corbin again, loss of 3. Add some of that.
Send me a picture of the QR code for your Venmo. Or send that to TV. Because I don't think we have that in here. For some reason, we have Rolly's Venmo pictures.
I got you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, just slack that to TV. Third down for the Falcons. Easton Stick lines up a shotgun at the Cowboys' 41-yard line. He takes snap. He drops back. He's looking. And he gets taken down.
Sacked.
He gets sacked.
Yeah, that's great. How do I... Oh, yeah, here we go.
It's going to bring up 4th and 14.
It's coming in real quick.
Appreciate it. Let me know when it goes through.
Yep, I got you.
Get on TV.
I got you.
Goat.
Don't you worry about it, my friend.
Goat. And it looks like the Falcons might actually be out of field goal range too, so.
That's great.
Because what, they're at Dallas is 47, 17-yard. Yeah,
All right, I sent it.
they're punting.
Falcons are punting again after an Easton Stick sack. Offensive line can't block a nosebleed, couldn't stop a paper bag. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's just been bad all night. It's just been bad all night. It's been awful. Did it send in?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
I just need to.
All right, well, I wish I had better news for you guys. I wish this game was going along smoother, but it isn't. The Falcons' backups are playing like backups tonight, and it's awful. It's an awful product. Some of these guys should be ashamed of themselves, honestly, especially the offensive linemen. The offensive linemen are just, they can't block anything.
It's just not going to load in.
Ugh, I hate watching sloppy football. Time Man coming in, baby. What up, dog? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Just kidding. We just saw you the other day. But I'll tell you what, my friend. Hopefully you breathe some life into this this game for us, because the product right now that the Falcons are putting on the field is just not good.
Copy image URL. Why does it not want to show up in live stream?
All right. We are still waiting on that $10 Venmo to come in. There we go. Our guy Jordan coming in with the $10 Venmo, which also means we have 2 impression spins, 2 wheel spins.
Yeah, we do.
2 wheel spins, baby.
Can we get 2 Trumps?
Maybe. But I would like to see if we have our hand in something else. But we'll see. We'll see. Here we go. 2 wheel spins for Jordan.
First one. There's no way. There's no way. Keep going, keep going. There we go.
Hey! All right, so Herbert the Pervert. I gotta get into this one.
Do you want me to pretend like I'm a teenager?
No, hold on. I gotta wet my lips a little bit for it. Hey, Chris. I got a whole freezer just full of popsicles.
I don't like how you
Why
look
don't
at
you
me
come
right
on down to the cellar? Nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
You kept eye contact with me the whole time.
I know I
don't really
did.
know how I feel
That's
about
part of the
that. I
impression.
don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
Hey, Chris.
On to the next one.
Dude, they love it. They love it. Who's this backup quarterback in? You know what? I'm gonna. Who the hell is this guy? Let me tell you, I've never heard of this guy before in my life. He is a Dallas Cowboys quarterback, and he does not look like Cooper Rush. Handoff up the middle. I would have gotten way more yards than that. Let me tell you, I'm like the greatest running back ever. I play Madden nonstop. I'm the greatest Madden player you've ever seen. Will Greer, actually. I think he went to West Virginia. What a absolute loser, okay?
West Virginia.
Kind of like Elon Musk. He is a loser, frankly. There you go.
Thank you.
There's your one play.
Keep it alive for the drive.
Not unless
Wait, if
we
we get
we got to get a
250
bigger
likes?
we got to get a bigger super chat for that.
If we get 250 likes, we're only 4 likes away.
If we get a $50 super chat, I will call an entire drive as Trump, an entire one.
How much for the whole game?
The whole game of 100.
$100 super chat, rest of the game, I'm Trump.
I mean,
Can't be much worse. Dude, these fucking bots are killing me.
3rd and 3 now for Will Greer and the Cowboys.
Oh, Ty Man, thank you for being here. I see him taking out bots.
Yeah, he's the moderator that
Dude,
saved us all.
Give him the wrench.
Give him the wrench. 3rd and 3, Greer, 8:03 on the clock. Handoff up the middle, going nowhere. Nice stuff there for the Falcons. 4th down. That looks like Zach Harrison on the tackle, but who was it specifically? And maybe it was Morgan Fox. It was one of those two.
Graphics say Morgan Fox.
It's tough to see the number because I can't see if it's like a. I can't see if it's a 6.
Hey. The Reds are winning.
4th and 2. Here's the punt. Kick is away from the Cowboys punter.
Ty Man, I think you deleted the wrong
Received
guy.
by D. Alford. He's going to break a tackle and then get dropped down at the 20.
Ty Man, I think you deleted the wrong guy. Amon's cool. And the stupid clankers.
Amon is cool.
He says stupid clankers.
Oh, God.
Ty Man, Amon's cool. And we do agree, those dirty clankers, get him out of here.
Stop.
Are you a robot?
Archangel, appreciate it, my dude. You've been the one that's been clamoring for me to get myself some more Atlanta Falcons gear, so we finally got it. But I got to tell you, as much as I like the fit and as much as I like the design and the shirt, I do not like the mojo that it has brought the team tonight. It's been awful.
Super jamming you. Woo.
If you guys want more impressions, it's a $10 super chat or a $10 Venmo. $50, I'll call an entire drive like Donald Trump.
100, he said he'd do the rest of the game.
100, I'll do the rest of the game. There you go.
Rudy Tristan, to answer your question, who's going to the World Series? The Cincinnati Reds, they're going to win it all.
Shut up. No,
Bet
they're
it.
not.
Why won't they? Who's going to beat them?
Literally anybody else in their division.
No.
The Cubs.
No, they suck.
The
right now.
Brewers.
They always fizzle out in playoff time. You know who the one team in baseball who hasn't been swept this season?
The Reds.
The Cincinnati Reds.
Okay.
You might beat us once. Hell, you might beat us twice. But you're not going to sweep us.
Okay.
You're not going to fucking sweep us.
Everyone's saying to burn this shirt. They're like, burn this shirt. It's bad juju. Well, I got to be honest with you. If this shirt, if it doesn't bring us a win on game days for like the next 2 to 3 game days, I might raffle it off. Because
Why would
clearly
anybody
it
want
doesn't
that?
work for me. I might
Why
raffle
the
it
Reds
off.
have not been swept. Look it up. Google it. Have not been swept. Only team in
Who
baseball.
cares?
Amon's like, the Reds haven't been swept? Question mark? He cares. Also, it's preseason week 3. Who cares about anything? We're just here.
We are just
We're
here.
just here.
We are just here. Give away the shirt in a raffle. I'm telling you, if it turns out that this shirt is bad juju, I might.
He's going to piss on it first.
I am very superstitious when it comes to my sports. Very superstitious.
Dry clean it first, says Marco.
Duh.
You don't want
Not going to give it to you off my back.
You don't want the moose musk?
The moose? Did you say musk?
The musk of moose.
I know a musk. I'm a very big fan of one musk. But lately he has been a stinky poopy, and I do not like him. I tried to ban salt, and he did not like that. Easton Stick still in the game, under center. Play action. Fires into the flat, caught. Gain of 0.
Second down.
I believe that was Felipe Franks on the reception one more time. It was.
Give it to the Franks.
Went nowhere. I think TJ Yates is calling plays tonight. And either way, he's bad at it. He's really freaking bad at it. 2nd and 10. Shotgun spread formation. Stick. Takes the snap. Fires over the middle. Caught. First down and more. Chris Blair getting out to about the 40. Chris Blair continue to make plays. Chris Blair continuing to make plays. First down. Type the ones. Come on. Give us something. Give us something.
Spam one. First down. That way. Yeah.
Ball on the 40. Under center. Stick. Pitch play. Gain of about 5 to Corbin. Finally gets a good run there on the outside, bouncing it out. It's a gain of about 5 there for the Falcons.
Man is actually cooking right now.
Yeah, he is. He's doing great.
Like, I want to say a joke, but I don't know if I can.
2nd and 5, play action boot. Dallas not falling for it. Stick fires into the dirt. 3rd down. Stick looks frustrated as well. Well, I would too if I sucked.
I'm frustrated watching 3/4 of Easton Stick. He has to live.
It's really bad. This football is so bad. Third and 5. Type those threes. Let's hope they can get something rolling here. Let's get something rolling here. Come on now.
Spam 3. Spam those
Stick,
threes.
empty set, moves Corbin up. Takes the snap. Blitz coming, fires, caught outside Jesse Matthews. Not Jesse Matthews, I apologize. No, it is Jesse Matthews. I am
Don't
correct.
apologize for nothing.
I was correct. Jesse Matthews out in the flat, first down Falcons.
Hey, we surpassed 250 likes. Thanks, guys. Spam your ones.
Jesse Matthews, who has not been mentioned a bunch this preseason, makes his first reception of the night. Type those ones down in the chat below. 4:40 left on the clock. Falcons trail by 2 touchdowns. Play action, boot, stick, climbing the pocket, taking off with his legs, finally showing some athleticism, slides down, gain of 12. First down, Falcons. First sign of life from Easton Stick all game.
Keep spamming them ones. Love when I don't have to switch the graphic.
Christ, thank God. 2 good plays in a row. That's what momentum. Keep it driving.
As long as the pick doesn't follow it.
4 minutes left. 1st and 10 for the Dirty Birds. Let's get those rise-ups going in the chat. Come on. Get those rise-ups going in the chat. Let's do it. Let's score. Stick under center. Blair in motion. Handoff up the middle. Is that Corbin or Dotson? I think that's Dotson with the carry. It's a gain of about 8. That's 3 good plays in a row. That's Dotson. It's Elijah Dotson.
Come on, graphics. There we go. Elijah Dotson.
Cowboys fans are looking just as dejected as Falcons fans are feeling.
Dude, I did not expect
Dotson in the backfield. Stick under center. 2 receivers to the right. He's in a weak formation. Handoff. Dotson. Right side through the B gap. Gets to about the 25. It'll be a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd down and 2 upcoming for the Falcons. Third and 2. Single back formation for Easton Stick. Hands it off. I believe that's Carter, who carries his way forward. I can't tell. I'm trying to see where's at the very bottom of the pile there.
I think they gave it to him.
No.
Graphics gave it to him.
It was Corbin. Corbin on the carry. First down, Falcons.
Move them, James. Spam your ones.
This might be the most sustained drive they've had all game, and it doesn't even look that great.
Spam Uno.
Stick. Shotgun formation bunch with 1 tight end on the right, bringing him in motion. Handoff. Up the middle. Corbin, nice run. Gain of 7 there for Corbin. Nice run there from Corbin. It was an RPO, actually, from Easton Stick. He had the opportunity to keep it himself, but he handed it off to Corbin after he read the defense. Good read there from Easton Stick. 2nd down and 3. Oh, come on. Score. Put some points on the board, please. We are now inside the PrizePicks red zone. $50 gets you get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup with code CLNS. PrizePicks, run your game. Hand off to Corbin up the middle. He's going to be short of the first down line to gain. It'll be 3rd and 1. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Spam 3.
Stick. Under center. Finally, a power formation. And look what happens when you do it. First down, Falcons. Corbin up the middle. Gain of 4. See what happens when you bunch your offensive linemen and you just plow forward? No more of this shotgun formation on 3rd and 1. It's about time there's an actual drive, and that will end the 3rd quarter.
Spam those 4s.
Spam those 4s.
Spam 4.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's been the worst preseason game so far for the Atlanta Falcons of the year. But thank God it's the last one. Because the next time the Atlanta Falcons step foot on a football field, it'll be against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Week 1. Spam those 4s. Keep those 4s going.
Hey, Moose, you know what time it is?
Let's do it. Let's get the vibes going. Let's do some swag surfing, huh?
I'll even play the song.
Man, I got that swag. Time to swag surf, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get those vibes going. It has been a struggle all night for the Falcons. But finally, we have a sustained drive. They could put some points on the board. You are swag surfing. There is no doubt about it. You are swag surfing, my friend. You are swag surfing.
I am surfing swag.
Look at all those surfing emojis in there. Keep those surfing emojis going. Spam those surfing emojis.
Spam the surf.
Span the surf, baby. Coming back into AT&T Stadium. Here we go. Falcons have the ability to score. Ball on the 10. Stick. Goal line formation. Pitch outside. Dotson tried to cut it back inside, just didn't work. Bounced it out to the right, tried to cut back in, got tripped up, gain of nothing. 2nd and 10. Oh, man, oh, man. Stick, shotgun formation, 2nd and goal. Score. Drops back, fires, caught, dropped. Dropped by Chris Blair. Would have been a touchdown. That's his first bad play of the entire preseason. Oh, Blair. Oh. Easy slant route, too. He smoked him off the line of scrimmage. Great double move and just dropped it. It would have been a touchdown. That's a touchdown if he catches it. 3rd and goal. That's all on Blair. Trips left, stick. 3rd and goal on the 10. Drops back. Looking, end zone, firing, almost picked. It's incomplete, intended for Jesse Matthews. It'll be 4th down. Oh, my God. This is just so freaking bad, man. It's awful.
Let us know what should they do here. Go for it or kick the field goal.
Well, they're kicking.
Oh, well, that's boring. What would you do?
I'd go for it. It's preseason. Who cares? 28-yard field goal attempt from Younghoe Koo.
Younghoe Koo.
Kick is up.
It's good.
And it's good.
It'd be good.
Points on the board, 24-13. Long sustained drive, only got 3 points out of it. C plus on that drive if I had to give it a grade. I mean, you moved the ball down the field, which is nice, but you got to put the ball in the end zone. Got to put the ball in the end zone. Who do you got winning this game right now, Dallas or the Falcons? There is still time. No doubt about it. Game is not over. But I got to tell you, if tonight's play was any indication, the Cowboys aren't even playing that well. They've had a couple of nice drives. The Falcons are just playing awful. Yes, we know that it is preseason, and we know who really cares. We know.
Mon gets it.
All right. One final time, let's tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks. It's the best place to get real money sports action all football season long. All you have to do is pick 2 to 6 of your favorite players and their stat projections. Once you do that, you can pick the more or the less on those, and then you can win up to 2,000 times your money if you are correct. Which players are going to go off, which players are not going to go off. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. It's so simple to play. Like I said, just those more or less on your 2 to 6 player stat projections and win up to 2,000 times your money. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. Oh, what a game. What a game it's been. What a game it's been.
It's been a night. If y'all are excited for week 1, hit the like button.
Yeah, honestly. Hit the like button if you're ready for week 1. I know I am.
Yeah, I'm tired of
I'm so
preseason.
ready for this, for week 1. I'm so ready for it. All right, let's get the kick going away here for the Dallas Cowboys back to receive.
And Deuce Vaughn brings it out to Dallas's, 23, 24-yard line?
Just about that, and they will take back over. I don't know if Joe Milton's out of the game now.
Yeah,
it's Will Greer's back in.
playing.
Yep. I'm really hyped for Falcons football as well. And I also believe that after tonight's game, we will get a much clearer indication of what the Caleb McGarry injury is.
And when that news breaks, we will have a video. So, subscribe to Falcons Today for the best Falcons YouTube videos on all the platforms.
Without a doubt. Greer, shotgun. Gets brought down from behind. Nice tackle there. Ronnie Perkins making his first tackle of the night.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Ronnie Perkins, the recently signed free agent from formerly with the Denver Broncos and with the New England Patriots. Greer, shotgun, 2nd and 7. Falcons showing a 4-man rushing front. Screen pass, dumped out, caught. Close to the first down line. There's a flag out on the play. See who that is. A reminder, if you are tonight's top MVP, you could be an executive producer of Falcons Today. So if you send in a super chat, you can shoot up those leaderboards, and you get to choose the topic of the video. You get a shout out at the beginning of the episode. You get their YouTube thumbnail featured, and your name featured throughout the episode. All of that, and you will get to choose your thumbnail as well. You'll get to choose what the thumbnail looks like. You will become the executive producer of Falcons Today for the whole day. I think that's pretty cool. Best way to do that, send in a super chat.
They took our jobs.
Here's what our top fans look like right now. Pegleg coming in number 1 at this moment.
Pegels.
So he would most likely at this point be our executive producer for the day. I've already got his contact information, but if somebody wants to throw in a super chat and beat him, feel free. Jump on in.
Producer Pegleg has a nice ring to it, though.
It does. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. That is the best way to make sure that you get XP points. 13-17 left on the clock for the Atlanta Falcons.
One last reminder for our Super Chat menu.
Yep, that's exactly right. We're slinging deals left and right. We've got plenty of deals ready to go. I still have to take down this entire beer boot, by the way, that if you want to add to it, just costs $10. That's it.
It looks sickening at this point.
$10. And you'll get an impression wheel spin.
Impression wheel? Kind of been cooking. Not gonna lie. You've been doing your thing with that.
Checking out a Taco Bueno commercial now.
Official taco of the Dallas Cowboys.
Storm is going to be out, by the way, for 6 to 8 weeks. So he's not going to be back until October at the minimum. So the Falcons better start off hot. That's all I got to say. Falcons got to start hot. Week 1 has to come, and you've got to be firing on all cylinders. And if they do, I'll shut my mouth. I'll be the first one to say, okay, maybe you didn't need to play Michael Penix Jr. $6 party box for Taco Bueno. Hit that subscribe button if you are still with us, and if you already are subscribed. Type those me's in the chat below. I want to see where the real ones are at, still rocking with us at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time in Atlanta.
And just saying, this is a little live sub count, so if you hit subscribe and see that number go up,
Yeah.
that was you.
100%.
That's you. If you do it,
Ty Man's already subscribed. He knows what he's doing.
Ty Man subscribed to every Chat Sports channel, I believe. Ty Man.
2nd and 17 for Greer as he drops back and fires over the left side. It's caught, but brought down by Manning. Dante Manning on the tackle. Atlanta Dogs still rocking with us.
Third down.
Third down. Type those threes.
Spam 3.
False start. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. You can't do that. Love it. Love it. Third and 4. Oh, no, they're going to say it's third and 38. That's nice. Good job, NFL Network.
Okay, something ain't right. Math still ain't math.
3rd and 8. Ball on the 25. Greer, empty set, 5 wide. Drops back. Climbing the pocket, looking for someone to throw to. Fires, dropped, incomplete. Incomplete, 4th down. Falcons will get the ball. Maybe we see a little Gucci Danucci sighting.
Spam Gooch.
Don't spam Gooch.
Bro, the amount of Gooches that we had spammed earlier, it was amazing.
Don't spam Gooch. 4th down, baby. Here's the punt. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Moose. Spam moose. Spam moose. Caught at the 25-yard line and absolutely plowed. Natrone Brooks got absolutely, it's like a fridge hit him. He fumbled but picked it back up. That might have been the hardest hit of the night. He might have to go into concussion protocol after that. He was absolutely slammed. Holy cow.
That was a hit.
Is Natrone Brooks alive? Oh, my God. He absolutely smoked him. Natrone Brooks. Somebody go check on him. Oh, my God.
That hurt.
He got smoked, man.
That hurt. What the
Holy cow.
That's a fun one. On our last.
That is a good one. I like that one. Look at that. Look at all that.
Brett, I like that one. Let's keep that one.
Trump Brooks fumbled, but he recovered it for no gain. All right. Appreciate all 200 of you that are still rocking and rolling with us. I know that tonight has not been the most fun football game to be a part of, but
You're still here,
it is the last one.
so we're doing something right.
Here we go. All the Falcons beat reporters, by the way, they don't care about this game at all. They're talking about Tyler Algier and Bijan Robinson nicknames. Yeah, Nelson played left tackle tonight, and he did not do a good job. Jeez Louise. The Falcons need a big-time momentum swing heading into the first week. Because right now, the vibes are low.
It's all right. They get a week off. They get to figure it out.
Vibes are low right now in the ATL.
Hey, the Falcons still have a chance to win this. And if you want the Falcons to win, subscribe.
Absolutely.
Sub for Falcons dubs.
Sub for Falcons dubs, indeed. Indeed. "12 minutes left in the fourth."
Dude, we got college football tomorrow.
College football does start tomorrow.
Real football's back tomorrow.
I know. Iowa State versus Kansas State. And then next weekend, you've got Texas, Ohio State, Notre Dame, Miami,
LSU, Clemson.
LSU, Clemson. There's going to be a lot of good games next week. Stick, play action, fires, middle, caught by Nick Nash. The only Falcon that's had himself one hell of a night. Type those ones for Nick Nash. Type those ones for Nick Nash. He has played outstanding tonight. Hurry up offense for the Falcons. Ball on the 43-yard line. Stick under center. Handoff. Taken up the middle by Dotson. Excuse me, no, that's Corbin. Gain of 2. If we don't get to see Ben DiNucci at all tonight, I'm going to be furious. Because why on earth did you sign him?
Just so we can get fans to spam Gooch for a little bit. That's about it. That's all he-
2nd and 8. Stick in the shotgun. Spread formation. Takes the snap, fires over the middle, picked off, intercepted.
I think that one's going to stand, unlike the last one.
Picked off. Big boy, yes, I'll be doing Falcons games all year, and hopefully they look a lot better than this one. Easton Stick has thrown a pick, and the Cowboys will take over.
Pick stick.
Psalm, I don't know what you're watching, my friend, because he's not playing well.
He might be watching the Titans game from last week.
He's not playing well tonight. That's the second interception he's thrown. He got lucky the first one wasn't a pick. Good God, man. I would be ashamed if I'm a player right now for the Atlanta Falcons. If I'm a guy on that field, I am ashamed of my performance tonight. I don't care if it's preseason. I don't care if it's third or fourth stringers. It's just bad. It's really freaking bad.
Hey, Big Boy, shout out for subbing. If you want to be like Big Boy and sub to Falcons Today by Chat Sports, we can see you sub right now. If you sub right now and spam and type what sub number you are, we'll give you a shout out.
Go Dirty Birds, Big Boy. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. For 185 people that are still watching, if you haven't already subscribed, we're going to do Falcons games all year long. All year. Daily videos. We're on the road to 40,000 subscribers here on the channel. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. We are growing this channel each and every day. Don't worry about the bots. Ty Man's got it taken care of. He's got the wrench.
We handed him the wrench.
We gave him the frickin' wrench. Oh, please, for the love of God, just give us better football. I at this point, like, I need Kirk Cousins like I need air to breathe. And he's not going to play.
I need Cole's cash.
Cole's cash, Kirk. I mean, it's so bad watching these guys play. Easton Stick is not a backup quarterback. Easton Stick is a third-string quarterback.
Easton Stick is a UFO.
And by the way, Falcons fans need to know this. I said this earlier. If Kirk gets traded, your backup is Easton Stick. Unless you decide to keep Ben DiNucci.
How many picks has Ben DiNucci thrown this preseason?
0.
Exactly. He's your backup.
Greer takes the handoff. He'll keep it himself, slide down for a loss of 2, but there is a flag on the play. Offensive holding, back him up 10 yards. It'll be first down and 20 once again for the Cowgirls. I'm just hoping and praying that Michael Penix Jr.
is ready for
week 1.
I think you can say that about the whole.
I can't watch more bad football. We're not the fucking Panthers, okay? This is not the Panthers Now channel. The Falcons play good football. This is not the Jacksonville Jaguars. This is not the Tennessee Titans. Greer, 1st and 20, shotgun formation after the holding penalty. Ball on the 47-yard line. Taking a sweet time to throw, fires over the middle, incomplete. Good coverage there. Who was that on coverage?
Let's see.
Dante Manning on the coverage. Get the Saints fan out of here. Get the Saints fan out of here. Boo Peter. Boo Peter in the frickin' chat below. Get the Saints fans out of here. Get the Saints fans out of here. We don't need any of that negativity around this part.
Hey, Peter, I'll be on Saints Now by Chat Sports tomorrow live if you want to stop by.
Greer fires over the middle, caught. It'll be 3rd down and long upcoming for the Cowboys.
Peter, you can come hang out with us. Tomorrow we'll be live at 11. Saints Now by Chat Sports.
Boo Lopez, too.
Sorry, I'm just trying to plug all my channels.
That's fine. Hey.
Trying to pay the bills, guys.
You're mentioning the Saints in a positive light here on this channel. We can't have that. So, boo you.
Trying to pay the bills here, guys.
Well, 3rd and 16 for the Cowboys. Greer drops back. Has all day to throw, fires out into the flat. It is caught, missed tackle by the Falcons. That's going to be a first down for the Cowboys because the Falcons can't tackle.
Ooh, there's a flag.
On 3rd and freaking 16, man. Flag on the play.
Rivaldo again.
God, every play now there's a flag. Illegal contact on the Falcons anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I give up tonight. I give up because the Falcons can't cover. They can't tackle. They can't block. They can't catch. Chris Blair dropped the ball. Granted, he's had a great preseason and he's played awesome for the majority of. But tonight is just they didn't come out ready to play. They did not come out ready to play. None of them did. Got to get some water. Hydrate. Well, health is wealth here. First down for the Cowboys. Fires deep. End zone incomplete. Dante Manning on the coverage again. He's had a couple of good plays back-to-back.
And there was a flag in Atlanta.
And another flag.
Roughing the passer.
Another roughing the passer.
We're in the
Dude, that's the third of the night. No fucking discipline for this team. None.
We're in the PrizePicks red zone now.
Simeon Barrow on the late penalty hit. Like, I don't know what else to say.
You could say
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Yes, we are. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup with PrizePicks. Run your game. And we've got another injury.
Will Greer.
Will Greer's injured.
Is he hurt or taking water? I don't know.
Yeah. Luis, I am more than in agreement with you, my friend. More than in agreement. A lot of these guys are making it super easy to cut them. There's not enough good play. There really is not. Especially tonight. I mean, if you play well your final preseason game, which Raheem Morris called the make the team game, then you can at least make it a little bit difficult in the coach's eyes to cut you. There are plenty of players tonight that deserve to be cut. Greer hands it off up the middle. Broken tackle. 2 broken tackles, spinning out, carrying his way forward down to the 2-yard line. Why not? Carry that shit like Dora's backpack.
Everybody just trying to strip the ball and just tackle.
Josh Thompson got blown up again. He's been ran over like a fucking freight train tonight. Pardon my language. I need to stop swearing. I need to stop swearing. I can't stand bad football, man. Another flag. Yeah, it's great. Hey, you know what we should do? We should make this game as long as possible.
Archangel loves your passion.
Archangel's a real one. I appreciate him. God, my feet hurt. Oh, Tyler Neville. It's a good thing we're getting an up close and personal shot on him. Did you know he's 6'3", 250 pounds, and he went to Virginia?
I know that now.
First and goal. Ball on the 8. Greer drops back, fires, end zone, incomplete, but there is going to be a flag. I'm guaranteeing it. No, they're not going to call it. Kobe Bryant on the coverage there. Nope, there it is. I called it. I called it. There it is. Yeah. Pass interference. Yep.
Remember when you said this game was going fast?
It was, and now it's not. Listen, I know it's preseason. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not upset that the Falcons are losing this specific game. I'm upset because it's bad football. I appreciate good football on both sides, right? Like, I am a football fanatic. I like the artistry of the game, and there is none tonight. It's sloppy. It's undisciplined. Will Greer up the middle, carries, quarterback sneak, touchdown. No, they're going to say he was short. I think he got through.
They're definitely going to review it. They're going to review it.
So when people are like, bro, relax, it's preseason. Yeah, I get that. I'm aware of that. But I also enjoy watching good football players play football. They're not going to review this, but the ball's on the half-yard line, second and goal. Shotgun bunch formation for Will Greer. Handoff up the middle. I can't tell. It almost it's going to be close. I think he is in. Touchdown Cowboys. Psalm, yes, I will be live streaming the regular season as well. Touchdown Cowboys. And the bleeding continues. No Band-Aid to stop it. Maybe his name is Ben DiNucci. Maybe we'll see him in the final 6 minutes of the game. Because for the love of Christ, I cannot watch another Easton Stick drive. I can't. Jay, I think that's a little dramatic. I don't think it's the preseason. We don't have to fire him after a preseason game.
After week 1, though, you're on the hot seat.
But there are some players you can fire. And by fire, I mean cut. Kick is up and good. 31-13. Cowboys lead. I still appreciate you guys hanging out with me, honestly. You guys are real ones. You really are. And I really appreciate that. We got a long season to go, my friends, and that's why you need to hit subscribe. Daily Atlanta Falcons content. I'm going to give my instant thoughts and analysis on everything Falcons related, whether that be a video, whether that be a short. Anything that is Falcons related, I will bring it to you. I promise you that. That is my guarantee, as it is my job. So if you haven't done so already, hit that sub button and help grow this channel. Do not go to a commercial. Just bring... You know what? This might be the best part of the entire night right here is watching the Dallas Cowgirl cheerleaders.
I went to college with one of them.
I wonder if she's out there as well, because my God, do they look gorgeous.
I ran into her at an airport a couple months ago.
They look gorgeous. Good for them. Good for them. Squib kick is away.
Hell yeah.
Take it at the 10. Falcons take it out past the 30, out to about the 37-yard line. It looks like Natrone Brooks on the carry. The Falcons will take over with 7:46 left on the clock, down by a lot.
Is that 18? Yeah.
We actually lost a sub.
They're pissed.
All right. Let's bring this shit show to a close.
Can we get a running clock? In the NFL?
You do not do running clocks in the NFL.
No, I know they don't, but I think we should just...
In the preseason, they should.
We need to discuss.
They should in the preseason.
If you're going to allow ties...
Ben DiNucci's in! He's going deep! Picked.
Spam gooch. You can't make that up.
What else do you have to say at this point? Gucci DiNucci came in first play and threw a bomb, and it got tipped and picked. It's not Stick. That was DiNucci.
That's fucking hilarious.
At this point, it's comical. All right, well. I'm right there with you, man. It's just, some guys are having a lot of fun out there. The other ones are not. All right. Greer back on the field. Rolling out to his right, facing pressure. Fires caught. There'll be a gain of about 5 there. And the Falcons, Dante Manning with the tackle there, getting the Cowboys sideline a little fired up. First play, man. First play. And he throws an absolute moonshot.
I respect it, honestly.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of do as well.
Like,
He took a shot, and it just didn't pay off.
Hell yeah.
2nd and 5. Flag. That's great. Handoff up the middle, gain of 2. He did play for the Cowboys for a long time. DiNucci did. He was drafted by the Cowboys in the 7th round.
That's where he got his name.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He said, "This one's for you, boys."
Shout out the boys back home. Ben DiNucci was back in the boys in blue.
All right, 2nd and 10 upcoming. We have not seen any of the game because we're still seeing a Javonte Williams interview.
That's what I need in my life.
Hell, this game is so bad they don't even want to show the game footage. 2nd and 10, Greer, shotgun. Drops back, still throwing for whatever God. Oh, sack fumble! We have a sack! Our first of the night! A sack!
Spam sack.
Simeon Barrow Jr. with a sack.
Spam sack.
3rd and 17. Spam sack.
Spam sack. Spam.
An actual sack.
It's third down.
There's that old lizard known as Jerry Jones.
You think he's one of the lizard people that run the government?
I think he's just a lizard. His skin is about as textured as a lizard's. 3rd and 17. Handoff, bouncing out to the outside. This will go nowhere. Gain of 2.
Yeah, but that's going to kill 40 seconds. That's the biggest one right there.
Khalid Kareem on the tackle there for the Falcons. It's 4th down with 5:20 left on the clock. Still got 175 people rocking with us till the very end of the game, and I appreciate that.
You are a real one if you were still there.
You are definitely a real one. Preseason week 3 in what can only be described as something that I would see from my Pop Warner team back in Illinois.
Dude, to think we have another preseason game tomorrow on different channels is crazy.
Rise up to you, Archangel. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. No, Kobe did not have a good game. Tommy V, sorry, he did not. Real ones do rise up. Kick is away. Taken at the 25 is Dylan Drummond. He gets dropped immediately. Jameel, trust me, when the Falcons do something good, I will react well. But I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you, my guy.
Now we're getting Dak Prescott stats. Don't know why.
I don't know why either.
But we are.
Lil Bakeski coming in with a face palm emoji. Sylvester says, keep Nick Nash. I don't think that's going to happen, although he's definitely had himself a great night tonight. 6 receptions for 87 yards.
I say we can go over some stats. The play-by-play doesn't matter anymore.
We will eventually. This is going to be the last one. DiNucci's back in. Handoff to Dotson. Cuts back up the middle. He's going to gain some ground to the 40, 50, down to the 45-yard line. A good run there from Elijah Dotson, trying to squeeze every last bit of life out of this Falcons team that he can. Big run there from Elijah Dotson. 41-yard run. First and 10. DiNucci. After his pick, handoff again to Dotson. This time going nowhere. Loss of 1. Tried to cut it back to the outside. Did not get anywhere. Swarmed by 3 Cowboys defenders. 2nd and 11. And we are now under 4 minutes left in tonight's game. Only one more timeout left, and that being the 2-minute timeout. DiNucci, shotgun formation with 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. Dotson one more time, trucking his way forward. Gain of 13 there. Now inside the PrizePicks red zone. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup with PrizePicks. PrizePicks. Run your game. Falcons are going to lose this one tonight and not win a singular game all preseason long. DiNucci, handoff. Dotson once again cutting back up. Gain of 5 down to the 15. Maybe, just maybe, the Falcons will score here and make it at least respectable. But this game, make no mistake about it, is completely over. We are counting our way down to the very end of tonight's game, folks. Handoff back up the middle, this time to Corbin. First down and a little bit more, carrying his way all the way forward down to the 3-yard line. Where was this earlier? I have no idea. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, and another offensive lineman is down for the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, man. That's Jake Hansen. The third string right guard is down.
Big stretch.
Oh, my goodness gracious. What a night. Yeah, the O-line played like shit tonight. It was terrible. Ooh, we got purged. We got purged. The bots came out to play. Oh, man. 173 people still rocking with us with this 2 minutes left. Falcons played their worst game of the entire preseason tonight. I can't honestly tell you, outside of Nick Nash, that there was one specific player that played great tonight. Dotson had a couple of nice moments. He gets honorable mention. Nick Nash was the only one that played well. Even Chris Blair dropped a ball that it was routine. Like, you cannot drop it. No news on Caleb McGarry. We are going to wait until after the show to hear Raheem Morris speak to get an update on Caleb McGarry. I am just so tired of the bad football. I need week one. Let's get to 300 likes before we end tonight's stream, huh? What do you say? Let's get to 300 likes before we hit the end of tonight's stream. So if you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up icon. Does anybody know how Caleb Williams and Patrick Mahomes look tonight? Yeah, do that. Do me a favor. Because we can't see Michael Penix Jr. play because Raheem Morris won't play him, so might as well hear about some other quarterbacks in his draft class.
Caleb Williams went 11 for 15, 113 yards, 1 touchdown, no interception, and he was sacked once.
That sounds pretty good to me. How about Mahomes?
Mahomes went 8 for 13, 149,
They both played well. They both played really well. DiNucci, handoff. Dotson, up the middle, gain of 2.
I'm looking at the statue on J.J. McCarthy, too.
Yeah, let's hear the J.J. McCarthy stats.
J.J. McCarthy actually did not play today, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
So I take that back. Let's see if Cam Ward can.
Is the Bears and Chiefs game over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Chiefs are up 27-16. 8 minutes left in the fourth.
Oh, okay. DiNucci, second and goal. Drops back, fires. Nash dropped, almost caught. That would have been that would have been like the perfect cap of his night tonight, was to get his first touchdown catch. Damn. Incomplete.
We're only 11 likes away from 300, guys. Only 11.
Only 11.
I'll put the play-by-play back up for the rest of the stream. If we just get to 300 likes, we'll call it a day.
You heard him.
We'll call it a day.
You heard him, folks.
Won't ask for anything else.
You heard him, folks.
And we lost a like. Cool.
DiNucci, handoff. Dotson jumped over the pylon, or jumped over the pile, and fell at the 1. It'll be 4th and goal. Go for it! Type those 4s. Let's get our last play of the night. Here we go. Spam those 4s. Here we go.
It's just me.
Spam those 4s.
It's just me.
They're going for it.
Yeah.
Gucci DiNucci.
Oh, damn it.
Handoff. Dotson.
I think he scored.
I don't know if he got it or not. Jesus, no way.
Well, fuck. I don't think he got it.
Nope, he didn't get it.
Damn. The camera fell, too.
He didn't get it.
I think that kind of sums up the night, though.
All right. 32 seconds left. They're going to kneel this out. It's over. Falcons lose 31-13 in what I can only be described as an absolute dumpster fire of a game. I've seen hot garbage smell better than the Falcons did tonight. But that's okay because it's still preseason. Has no bearing on the Falcons whatsoever because after 2 nights, they are 0-0 again.
That's true.
Oh, can we just, no, don't show any more Cowboys footage, none of that. Can you just play the game?
Hey, in 32 seconds, it's officially regular season.
That is true. In 32 seconds, the regular season is officially here. And that'll end the game. That'll take us to the very last play. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for the presser. So we're going to do a shortened post-game. We'll do 10 minutes. We'll do a 10-minute post-game here. And then you'll get your last chance to get your Super Chats in. And then we'll end tonight's show and make sure that we get you an update on the Caleb McGarry situation. Mr. Producer Lopez, if you want to throw up a 10-minute timer here.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to let everybody know that they have 10 minutes to get their Super Chats in if they want their questions answered. If you got any questions, make sure you throw in a Super Chat. Or a hashtag Falcons. Game over. Ten minutes starting right now. Oh, that's the other way.
I don't know why it goes that way. I don't know why I would want it to go that way.
Well, we can wait till it gets to 20 if it's too big of a... There we go. Now go down with it.
Countdown from.
Super chat, there we go. Super chat or use hashtag Falcons, and I'll answer some questions for you guys. All 150 people still rocking in the building.
Drink your boot. Drink your piss boot.
I honestly don't know. Austin, that is the best question. Like, I said this on an episode 2 days ago. And Raheem said, I have a lot of faith and confidence in our backup offensive line. What fucking game is he watching?
No.
Because even after the Titans game, I said, the backup offensive line needs a lot of work. And then he came out and said, no, I'm very confident in our backup offensive line. I think they're a really good depth unit. And I'm like, what are you watching? What game are you watching? Jay, do you think our starters will be ready for week 1? Because last year this happened, and we were nowhere near ready for the Steelers. I hope so. I hope they're ready. I don't understand. I will never understand. And maybe this is just my way of thinking because I believe football players play football. Now, I don't want Michael Penix Jr. or any of my starters to go out and play an extended period of time. I really don't. Like, 1 to 2 drives is fine with me. But every other team is playing their starters for at least a drawn-out period of time this preseason. The Falcons are one of the only ones besides the Rams, I believe, that haven't. I don't know. I really hope that week 1 against the Buccaneers, you win and you come out swinging because not only is that your first game, it's your first divisional game. It's going to be a wait-and-see sort of situation. I know that Michael Penix Jr. has looked good this training camp. I know that Drake London continues to impress and will be a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL this year. But I cannot for the life of me figure out if they're going to start off fast because we haven't seen him. Michael Penix Jr. has not taken a snap since December of last year in an actual game. I mean, it's been 8 months since he's stepped foot onto the field. But let's go over some stats tonight, talk about who played and who played well. Honestly, I think I have one player that played well, Nick Nash. Elijah Dotson had a good run. But remember, think about this for a second. He has 74 yards carry. He had 74 rushing yards tonight, 12 carries, which is 6.2 yards per carry. That's good, right? Take away that 41-yard carry, and you are 11 for 33. That's 3 yards a carry. So did he have that great of a night? No. Did he have a great run? Yes.
There's those Nick Nash stats.
Nick Nash was the only one that played well. This is Nash's stats on the night. 6 receptions, 87 yards, 14.5 per reception. That's a hell of a game. That's a great game. That is a great game. Chris Blair also played well besides the drop. The drop was not good, but yeah, that is it. That's all because the Falcons' offense sucked tonight. Specifically on the defensive side of the ball, Zach Harrison played okay. I thought there was a couple plays that he got, some pressure, had a nice stuff. Outside of that, no one really impressed me on the defensive side of the ball. D. Alford got cooked a couple of times. Shocker. What's new? Natrone Brooks still can't tackle. Ronnie Harrison Jr. played okay. There's a couple of okay performances. Too many undisciplined plays, though. 3 roughing the passer penalties for the Falcons tonight. So, it's just been bad. Get those hashtag Falcons in there, and I'll answer some more questions.
We are also only 2 likes away from 300.
We are. You know what? I'm going to go on, and from Falcons Today, I'm going to like it. I'm going to like it from Falcons Today.
It wasn't liked already?
It might have been. I don't remember. Not going to lie. All right, there we go. It's liked. Any other questions? Use hashtag Falcons or Super Chats to get featured, and we'll spend a little bit more time if you do Super Chat. Albertson, plenty of snaps. He's played awful this preseason. Nelson has played terrible. He was at left tackle tonight.
Hey, 300. We hit 300 likes. That's a win.
They're staying at the Ritz, by the way. The Falcons are. They're staying at the Ritz Hotel tonight.
So what are we going to do about that? Are we going to go find him?
I'm going to go ask Raheem Morris why on earth he didn't play any of his starters.
Get in the car. Let's go. We can stop at 7-Eleven on the way.
We could stop at 7-Eleven. 3 minutes left to get your questions in. Azriel, or is it Azriel? I'm going to go Azriel. Do you think Chris Blair will make this team? That's a great question. Right now, I think he's on the fence because the 5 that you're looking at that are guaranteed a spot are Drake London, Darnell Mooney, Ray McLeod, Kaderil Hodge, Casey Washington. Those are the 5 guaranteed right now. I think there is an argument that could be made for Chris Blair, but Jamal Agnew is your other one. So my guess is no.
I got this one from Archangel.
Will Terry Fontenot or Morris or both be fired if the Falcons don't make the playoffs this year? Morris could be. I don't think Fontenot will be fired. I don't think Scary Terry, I don't think he's going to get fired. But I think what you would be looking at is, I mean, the Falcons team would have to be egregiously bad. Like if they go 8-9 again, he's not getting fired. I hope you guys know that. Like he won't if they miss the playoffs and they go 8-9, he won't be fired. Hell, if they go 7-10 and they miss the playoffs, I don't think he'll be fired. But if they lose more, if they go like 6 wins or less, I'm going to say that there's an opportunity that he gets fired. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Got a little less than 2 minutes remaining. If you want to get your questions in, be sure to use hashtag Falcons.
Absolutely.
Or Super Chat.
Quit bringing in injured players for former Bears and Saints. Well, here's what I know. Week 1 is around the corner, my friends. 2 weeks away. That's all we've got. It's 2 weeks from tomorrow, believe it or not. 15 days out. That's it. That's all we got. 15 more days. And here's the good news. Once the regular season starts officially,
You're 0-0.
it's 0-0.
Preseason don't matter no more.
Nope.
You played your 3 games.
Absolutely. 56 seconds left, and then we'll end tonight's stream. Thanks for everybody that hung out with us tonight. What's the plan for right tackle? As of right now, we're waiting to hear about Caleb McGarry's injury and how long he'll be out for, but my assumption is Elijah Wilkinson will move over to right tackle and he'll start week 1. It would have been Storm Norton, but he's also out. You would have flipped Storm to the right tackle spot in the absence of Caleb McGarry.
I don't know what that means. J-Oogs.
Jugs, I don't know yet. We have to talk to my bosses about that. They have some ideas about Falcons that I'm not in control of. Essentially, I am able to kind of just do the videos right now and do these live streams, but I'll talk to my bosses and see what we can do about the Dirty Birds Club. Hopefully we can. Hopefully it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to this season. I really am. I'm excited about Falcons football. You can move Matthews to right tackle. That's not a bad idea. But I don't know. Well, then you could just move Wilkinson to left tackle. I mean, it's an option. It's definitely an option. I like the way he's thinking. All right. Lots of stuff to talk about when it comes to the Falcons roster because roster cutdown days, believe it or not, are coming up on Tuesday. So we will find out who the 53-man roster is for the Atlanta Falcons. I'm going to make a video here about what I saw tonight, and believe me when I say this, it's not good. So be prepared if you want to check out my instant thoughts and analysis. That'll be coming up for you here very shortly. A reminder that it is over now. We're done. We've got Falcons regular season football right around the corner. Expect some cuts to be made. We'll make videos on that as well. Falcons fans, thanks for joining me tonight. For producer Lopez and myself, Trace the Moose Moustakas, it's going to be a hell of a year, my friends. Rise up and be cool.